or whatever you want to do.
Hell yeah. Okay. Okay.
There's fuck all. It's a downtime day, so like if you have projects that you need to be working on, this is your day. If you need to talk to people, this is your day. It's just to allow people that are crushed under the weight of a million things to have a little bit more space to sort some of those out, or like, you know, address things like that. So yeah. And then are you involved in, I assume not, but like you're not involved in the Aether Tech stuff for the Jackson's magic plan to fix all of the world in one go? Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's, yeah, like that's, if that's something you did during the downtime, that's also totally like allowed to have happened. Yeah. You've got a little bit longer than normal just because, like, Taylor's got the thing, but go.
Be free, child of the night.
I'm gonna put those.
Hi guys, I'm gonna quickly just properly set up. I'm messed up. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm really tired. I just woke up. My alarm didn't go off, so unfortunately, I woke up late, and my voice sounds a lot deeper than it would normally, because that's how I sound like. So, whoops. Okay. Literally have not had a moment to, like, pull myself together. I'm trying to remember what there is. I feel like I have everything open that I need open. I need to do my roll real quick. Yeah, I need to... Thanks, Jack. Oh my god. Sorry. Like, as soon as I woke up, I, like, jumped out of bed. And I've literally, like, only had about 3 minutes to kind of, like, compute where I am. What am I doing? Oh, shit.
How many will you lose to
Do I quickly run out and fix that? Because I've got... Oh, yeah. I need to do that, and then I need to reset my avatar because it's not gonna show my camera if I don't. I might quickly just respawn just so I can grab the... I'm gonna respawn real quick. Excuse me, sorry.
Make the sacrifice. Commit to your destiny.
I don't have my weapons on me, do I? No, I do not. What the hell thing on? Yeah, it is. So back. There we go. Downtime wise, we have been... I'm trying to think what we were doing. We were learning how to become a blacksmith. We also spent time doing, like, looking more into the ritual stuff. Yeah, learning to blacksmith, spent time on ritual research, and it's seen mainly focusing on prayers. I'm gonna be real, so today's gonna be a downtime day, to allow us to get, like, you know, last things sorted, have our talks before the big Leviathan next week. So, ow, my foot. Ow, my hood is broken. It's not, it just clicks. I need to quickly ask Taylor.
Be the chaos you want to see in the world.
You know what, I'm gonna quickly ask them. Hey Tay, I have a real quick question. I'm so sorry, because I got up early and late, sorry, so I wasn't able to be here. Do the Rift Touch still have the thumping, in, like, their hearts and all that?
Yes, that is still consistent.
Okay, just making sure, thank you.
Mhm.
door has a sign. Okay. Anything else I need to remember? I'm not putting on the voices like the text to speech ones for me, just because for some reason I think it eats up more of my internet, so I'm not going to. Oh god, I don't remember Riley's. I can't do Riley's voice in. Can't do Riley's voice in this accent. Well, in this tide.
Now I have to balance on one leg.
And stick. Morning, Michael.
Morning.
Sandwich fruit enough.
Hello.
Morning.
Do you make food today?
Yeah.
As much as you can.
Or
Thank you.
made
I don't know.
sandwiches and fruit.
The rabbit was in my bunk.
It's better than nothing.
Alright.
So, thank you.
Go on. You.
Oh.
Okay, good morning.
Morning.
Good morning.
I'm just not going to question that.
Shall we?
What do you want to say?
Not my dorm, not my problem.
I mean, I always sit here, so, you know.
But it's still your squad.
It's like
Not my dorm, not my problem.
Cafeteria rules.
Okay.
You gotta.
I'm
sit-
joking. I will actually look out.
Oh.
any plans today?
Why do you have a rabbit?
I don't know.
Okay,
It's not my problem, but I want to know.
come sit with us.
Okay.
Yeah, yes.
Go through the start. What happened?
All right. Well,
Enlighten
last night I was up incredibly late, working on plans and the like, and at some point I went back to the bunk and I went to sleep, and I woke up and I felt something like messing with my hair, and there was a rabbit on my pillow.
Were they eating it by any chance?
They were kind of
Eating your
chewing
hair?
on it a little.
Oh.
I don't know what to say.
I don't.
How did it get even on the ship? That's the question.
I don't know.
Oh, this is gonna confuse us with the other rabbits
There's
now.
a rabbit.
We have a rabbit now, apparently. Are you keeping it, or are you?
Didn't they have-
Do you know if anyone?
I knew that there were two rabbits.
I
on
don't
the
know.
ship. There's the
There
one
are
that
two
is
rabbits.
There's the one that is up in the Malik's office, and now that one, I think.
Meet
thought that there was another
Umbra's
one.
rabbit, I guess, Vesper.
Whom does the rabbit belong to? It was in my bunk.
He was just chilling.
Give me a second.
Oh, could this? Oh no.
No,
Are we
because
about to
I
lose
don't like that
custody?
he, like...
Are we about to lose custody of the rabbit?
I just got to know them. I grew so attached in a short time.
I am so utterly confused. But he is
Imagine my
adorable. though.
surprise. They are
Oh my god.
He
Well,
looks
quite friendly.
very similar.
Our call.
What a rabbit. Anyone tell you otherwise.
Well, I doubt that's a native from
Can I
Grossa.
go on for a second? See if there's any rabbits in one of ours.
Have we
Maybe.
acquired an extra rabbit? Extra
Well,
rabbits.
I suppose it's extremely likely but possible that somehow a rabbit hopped aboard of the ship, the original ship that was an actual ship, survived its sinking, followed the rest of Rosewood into the airship and stowed away in it somehow.
he would have
and
died
none of
by
us
then.
noticed. Well, maybe
Perhaps.
not. How else would it get here? It's not Drosa native.
Maybe they're a survivor.
I don't...
Cover its ears. It might not want to hear about it. About its traumatic past.
Sorry.
I mean,
I guess Umbra has two rabbits now.
I suppose.
I don't know.
The two
Liz.
rabbits.
Oh god. We're not collecting a team, we're collecting a farm here. Oh god.
Are the others downstairs?
There's absolutely no rabbits in the Terra dorms.
I was hoping on it. I was
Congratulations.
betting on it.
This is
Honestly,
not how I wish to become a mother.
Well, it happens unexpectedly sometimes, you know?
When you're not careful enough,
Stop.
things like this happen.
Know what you must
How many times have we given you that talk? Come on.
I don't understand how that could possibly
I
occur.
have a point. You know?
I'm not touching
Ca-
that topic. Someone ask Aqua something else if they
Mm.
I can't believe I'm gonna have to. Oh, we're gonna have to have the talk.
If you need help at all, I'm sure
We don't need to have the talk, I swear I'm responsible.
Right, thank you.
Well, do you want me to at least do medical for them just to check to see if they're okay? They haven't carried anything onto the ship.
Likely a good idea, just to be certain.
Actually, really, after you decide what you want to do with them, if you decide you don't want to eat them, you should tell me. We can set up little social dates. Rabbits are social animals. So, you know, might get stressed out otherwise.
Can
That's a
Percy
good
join?
idea.
What?
Can Percy join? He's a social boy.
absolutely.
Yeah,
Yes,
sure.
he's-
He doesn't eat
He
rabbits, so
behaved.
before you panic
Yeah,
and all
it's
that.
just- no. Yeah, I mean, I've been doing it with Varial Morticius Rabbit, well, until he took it away and he stayed in Malik's office, so... Yeah. Alright.
Absolutely.
Enjoy motherhood, I guess.
I guess.
How do you feel? Do you feel
Dumb.
empowered?
I feel confused.
If you don't know how, if you don't
A
want
little
to,
scared.
if you don't want to look after it, I have history with looking after animals, so I can help.
No, it's quite alright. I am possessed of the desire to sow a little gambeson.
Oh my god.
I don't know where I would have gotten that idea down.
heed our call. Do not let anyone
Beats me, you know? Completely beats me.
I'm just waiting for someone to come up and be like, that's my rabbit. What are you doing with it?
Did you hear that?
Hmm?
Did you hear that?
I saw Malik come in smoking.
Oh dear.
I didn't hear anything.
Oh. Must have been just my hearing.
It's possible I missed something. I mean, it could be... What did it sound like?
I don't know how to describe it, but you know what? Let's just walk past that. It hasn't happened again, so I'm going to assume it's nothing.
Fair enough.
how much
Have you cut that apple up into slices, by the way?
define strength.
I only asked just because it might be a bit easier for him to stomach it, and if he doesn't eat all of it, you're not
I have
wasting the
now.
whole apple.
There's a
I have
bit
stolen your
more
orange
on
from
that
underneath
part,
the table.
so- Oh, I was wondering whether I
you-
stole your sandwich.
I stole
Why is it coming back again?
Commit
Hi. Are you alright? Yes.
That was crazy. Hi.
Hi.
What happened?
We kept stealing each other's food for some reason.
Oh.
Yes. Repeatedly.
Borrow? We got more that. Are you gonna name the like?
Oh, hi,
Are you
Luca.
gonna ask Luca?
Hmm.
Come over here.
Oh,
We
Luca.
have a new
Yes, come here.
guy in our midst.
Oh yeah.
What do you mean?
What do you mean, oh yeah?
Where'd you find him?
What do you mean, on my pillow?
On your pillow?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
They were chewing on my hair.
Oh. Weird.
Well,
Are
do you know?
you-
Do you know this rabbit?
Are you working
I'm not
on
sure, actually.
the black metal, the black iron today? The blacksmith.
I've been messing with it. I mean, I got my weapons done, but
Oh, look at you.
I mean, do you have any?
Well,
I'm joking.
I'll
Sorry. Go
put
on.
it somewhere safe.
Where?
Huh?
Yeah.
Wait, I
Find a
mean,
crate for him.
if you plan on doing stuff today, I don't have anything planned. Unless
where?
Solus
I have
has
to
stuff
keep
planned
good
for Tara.
supervision over
Oh,
my
yeah.
son.
I believe
Sign.
if you have time, then we
Yes.
might want to work on some
see.
blacksmithing.
All right, then,
help with
you
the
hang on to
commissions
him.
and all that.
Oh no, I mean that's okay if there's like
No,
a
hey,
place
it's
to
your
be
Should we meet
It's your
downstairs in
responsibility.
the
that's
city
that shit.
to work on it?
Yeah. Okay.
Alright,
Fine, I can
sounds good to me.
manage.
I'll catch you
Black Cloud.
around.
I'm sure there's one there.
Get food, Luca.
That's where I'm going.
Good. Right. No, I don't want the apple. I don't want the orange. Just stop feeling the urge to.
So I have a ridiculous idea. Well, not really ridiculous, I think, but I've been working on it, making it less ridiculous over time. But I'm trying to formulate a plan for dealing with the Leviathan. I feel like we're repeating the same mistakes we made in Houston, where we sort of shrugged off the whole thing of trying to prepare for that. Right. So I'm attempting at least to develop some sort of plan. Sorry, I was giving you a moment.
Get up.
But I think the oh yes. I think the whole prospect of the black iron that we have in our possession, or that can have in our possession, is going to be a big equalizer in this regard, right? Of course, we have the siege equipment and similar, which has already been started, being delivered and put in position, ballista and cannons and this sort of thing. But what I'm looking at to a degree is like munitions for some of these, and establishing and setting up a kind of like kill box of sorts, right? Where we lure the creature into this location, which is easily doable. We were able to bait it quite easily with like pissing it off when we encountered it in Holston. So that's certainly been shown that can be the case. Penny flew about and it chased after them. I found it whenever I shot it in the face, and we were
I think it's her
further
mic
out
that's
beyond the
making that
walls. It would
noise.
swing its attention to me and come stomping after me for a time before it got bored and went after someone else. So you absolutely can bait the creature into a zone that we can deal with it properly, have an ambush properly staged, and so on and so forth. One of the things I've been considering is the idea of using ballista with like large chains or similar fastened so that you lure it into the area, perhaps where a certain big mouth in the sand is. Something that could perhaps snack on the beast when it's trapped or attempt to. Just additional harm that could be deposited upon it, or even perhaps trap it in place. Fire the already positioned ballista with chains, harpoons, if you will, at the Leviathan, hopefully securing and festooning it in place so we can hold it still in one location, at least for a time. After which, the cannons and similar, which we already have positioned at the kill zone, all open fire, and we hit it with as much magic and everything else that we can at that time. And in addition to this, there's something else. Let's see here. Yes. So, where is it in my papers? Yeah, something else I've been playing with as an idea is, I've been thinking about this is for an idea, is this thing is
just crash?
immensely dangerous, of course. But
I think I
there's
just
new
crashed.
principles which, at least we believe we have discovered, as
What?
far as the opalite in Jackson's research, namely the spiral patterns and all that run through them. And it means to cause the mana channel through them to collapse in upon itself and build strength and strength and strength. And you can just pour more and more into this thing to achieve a very focused result. So the idea here, in a way, is we make a sort of similar device and function to the spear itself, right? And this would be almost like a...
I guess we're just gonna restart? What the hell just happened? Yeah, no, VR chat just crashed. What? Okay, that has never happened. I'm green screening. Oh god. Oh my god, what is going on with like? What is going on? Oh my god. That's so strange. Okay, what? Hang on, I'm just gonna pull up my task manager for a second. I'm just checking something.
Why do you stall? You know what you must do.
It's definitely not meant to be doing that. Did it not like it? What the fuck? No, let me turn these off. Because technically, I don't need these. Not right now. Okay, that's really strange. Yeah, I don't know what just happened. I think somebody changed model. What? I will... Give me a second then as I return back into the map. Because that's not supposed to happen. Oh, a bunch of other people got hit? Oh, okay. So I'm not the only... Am I back? Hello? My internet just completely dropped then.
Heed our call.
What is going on?
Tell you otherwise.
What? Justin, what do you mean it's spreading more and more? Explain. I'm scared. Okay. Oh, right, really? Today? Like...
He's sentient.
Not my business.
Oh, that's nice.
How much? How many will you lose until you find...
Sorry,
Alright.
needed to take a very, very long blink. There's a new person downstairs.
It's alright, it happens. It happens.
I find it if you bring in your focus so that you're not thinking about so many things, it helps the headaches.
Really?
Because today they're really bad, and a lot of people have been having them.
Oh, I see. I only have a few things on my mind right now. Nothing like too major. So I don't know.
I see.
Perhaps it's the stress of everything just building up. You know.
Probably. Yeah, no, this is a new person downstairs.
Sacrifice. Commit.
Another new person?
Yeah.
They
There's
just
a...
walked up. Seemingly they were looking for the markets or something, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, it'd be worth introducing ourselves if we see him.
Be upstairs, me get yelled at because apparently bread burned, and they think me did it.
You probably did.
Oh, did you do it?
Did you?
No, me pulled down bread off shelf. It looked fine.
Seems
when
Ringus
put
got
on
hit with it
table.
too, which is not good.
I see.
Pardon.
Well,
Excuse us.
sorry.
Sorry.
Quite alright.
Well, I mean, I wish I was a bit more
I
versed
might
in the
need you.
culinary side.
Okay. Okay.
Has
Yes, follow me.
has the rabbit actually had any water or anything? Because you gave it food, but did you give him water?
Oh, I was going to go. What did you? Could you for a moment? Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Do we have joint custody?
Yes. I have him on the weekend, you have him on the weekdays.
Splendid.
Hey,
You get parental...
did that new person look like a dragonkin by chance?
No. They look like a raccoon.
Oh,
Raccoon.
alright.
I'm gonna go check this rabbit over to make sure it's not brought anything on that could infect the other animals.
Yes.
So,
Good idea.
Good idea.
I'll catch up.
God, it's good to have at least some knowledge in animal care, animal welfare.
Chaos you want to see in the world.
Get some water.
The,
Nothing.
whatever academy, what's it called?
I
Something.
didn't go to the academy, no.
It's Shiro.
Anything ambushes, any, unrest in the area?
Again, not that I know of. I've been at sea for a little bit.
Let's not. Sorry. Let's not worry about that right now.
I just wanted to stop by and say hi. I'm Lorian. It's a pleasure to meet you. Welcome aboard.
Pleasure to meet you.
Oh,
you
did not
my
mean to take that.
chance.
Sorry.
Hi there.
Hi.
I guess you're the
You
new
have a
recruit, huh?
rabbit all the way out here. Yes. I'm Zoe. New recruit. I don't know about that, but I'm out of here.
She found us on her way to the market.
Yeah, they just got here. Let's not try to indoctrinate anyone into our
Okay, so
school
I
run.
just-
I figured.
Oh my
I
god,
saw
Penny.
tracks of what I have to assume is like a caravan because there's like stuff that looked like wheels and other things, but then like you were being chased by a sandworm, right? Because there's this huge, I can only assume sandworm trail, and then they just stop, like they just disappear at some point. So
Oh, that's wonderful.
if we're lucky and they survived, they just kept going that way, and the sand covered up the trail. But if not, then I'm
We're
sorry.
supposed to go to the dirt market, so
That
I don't
is the
think they're
direction
gonna
of the
make
Great
it.
Market.
Maybe they're there.
Maybe they,
Is it?
No.
maybe they
That is
found
the
a way to
direction of the Great
safety.
Market. That way is
A bowl
the
for water.
Kaba. That's the word.
So they're not drinking out of a cup.
Well, if we're actually he's thirsty.
We're getting in a bowl.
One.
How are you feeling though? Any wounds? Anything of the matter?
Hey, Severin. Hey, Quinn.
Besides
We've got
a
some
few
great healers here.
grapes on my feet, but that's about it.
Right, let's do a little exam. See how we're dealing with you.
How much? How many will you lose until you find your strength?
Can't believe I'm doing. Can't believe I'm doing a medical exam on a rabbit. I just feel a lot like, God, this does not feel right at all. I don't know what VR chat's updated with. It's updated with something, and it's really annoying me. Like, I can't, like, my legs used to be up here, but they're not now. And it's bothering me a lot.
Oh, right. Here we are. Bowl of water.
We'll probably need some stuff from the city if we're going to keep it.
I can go shopping.
Mm-hmm. That you can.
Splendid. For things that aren't.
Hi, I'm so sorry.
Down there.
Do the exam on the rabbit to make sure it's not sick or anything. To make sure it's not got any, like, you know, underlying issues.
Heed our call.
Nope, it's a perfectly healthy domesticated rabbit.
Is it a boy or a girl?
Give me, you know what? It's a, hold on. Dice, don't fail me now. It's a boy.
Hey, congratulations.
Oh, I have a son.
We have a son, you mean?
yes, we.
Well, it doesn't seem to have. He doesn't seem to have any cuts on him.
That's good at least.
Looks healthy. He's been eating. He just looks like a domesticated rabbit.
I'm curious that, like, whom has been feeding them?
Oh,
They just
it's a
been
boy.
feeding
Congratulations.
themselves. Oh, Grant. I've had that trouble.
Ah, captain's meeting.
Oh shit. Well, I should go.
You want me to look after them?
Please, I have to look after a feroli
Okay.
that I require.
Don't worry.
An example.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Oop, and my legs are falling off.
Why do you stop?
Excuse myself real quick.
You know what you must do.
Well, you seem to be fit and healthy. Domesticated little boy. Now, Percy, don't worry. I'm not replacing you in any way, shape, or form. You're still my boy.
And even, it's not even like a point of contention. Like, what? Like, why are we even talking about this? They don't beat people in the captain's room, and yes, we would definitely find out if someone was beaten in the captain's room because someone would say something.
Who is being beaten in the captain's room? Common
No
occurrence.
one! Oh my
Penny. They just started a
Probably Penny,
conversation
actually.
because
Yes, probably
Penny
Penny.
said something about beating people.
Don't
In debates. In talking.
Okay.
Oh,
yeah,
that
yelling
makes a lot more
matches.
sense.
Yes, yelling matches mostly.
Yes.
Whoever has the loudest voice gets to win. Is basically what I'm hearing.
I haven't been in one yet.
That's how all meetings
I
go.
don't.
As far as
It's
I'm aware,
eye-opening.
That's the story as Joseph's supposed to be, right?
God, maybe we are more like Drozens than we
Go to at least
realize.
one. It's eye-opening.
Well, on the
I'll
boat
see if my
we had a
captain lets me.
Drozen sailor, and that's what he said normally how it works.
It's either loud or physical strength. Yes.
If I get another pet, I'm gonna start looking like a crazy person.
Took me too.
You just look like Caleb right now.
I stowed away in his boat.
What the fuck? No!
It's a joke.
Float away on a boat?
That's so mean!
Joke.
Okay.
I didn't mean to be mean. It was a joke.
I didn't quite
You're
have the money. in the
See,
first
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I won't tease around you. I'm sorry.
Rosa for free from Portugal.
That was just so. It wasn't the fact that I'm upset that you called me crazy, but it's more the fact how quick you were about it.
I mean, I belong
I
to the
didn't
church
know
that
that was funny. I'm sorry.
my father used to run.
It was, but still.
I don't know if you were ever around.
Okay, be slower about it.
No,
That makes you feel better.
Good idea.
It's fine. It's fine.
Well, that's still greatly appreciated.
Think about it
Shoes
like
are very
this.
important.
Caleb has
They are.
two rats, a rabbit, and a couple of other things stashed in the bar. So,
Oh yeah,
Sorry,
soup.
soup and peanut.
Oh yeah, I forgot about peanut.
And Stacker in the barrel.
No, no, no.
They've
no,
never
I'm
found them
talking
yet.
about their family
What?
were shoemakers.
Yeah.
They say that Stacker went into the barrel of yellow and never came back out of
My
it.
mom has
He's maybe tired, or maybe he's like going through the vents, because you know that's what the Flora do. They have to kind of clean the vents sometimes.
No, they watched them go into the
So the
barrel
workshop,
of yellow.
So the house bought a boat.
And waited
They
20
bought
minutes
a
and he
boat,
never
a
left the barrel
that's
of
a
yellow.
funny boat that was willing to
Well,
take me here.
We'll do a burial for him if we find him.
We will.
Alright.
Larry, I'm supposed to be like, you know, the one who isn't
Sacrifice.
carrying all the animals.
Do you want me to carry the rabbit for you?
No,
I'll
it's
take care of
fine.
it.
No,
Gave me water and food and then just...
If it's fine,
Oh,
then you wouldn't be complaining, silly.
I'm supposed to have
Very
I'm supposed to look like a certain way, you know, like,
Where are you? I'm
oh, look at
supposed to
that,
put
you
these-
know.
all these
Oh, is he supposed to look like a certain way in the rabbit?
Yes.
If you
We're
Alright,
all supposed to
happy
look
have it.
one
I'll take
way.
care of it. I'll take care of it for a bit if you want.
Aurelie will be very upset, and I'd lose my parental rights to them.
Good luck.
I'd lose my weekends.
Have a good day. Hopefully.
I'd lose my weekends with this rabbit.
They found this rabbit in their room
If you need
this
anybody,
morning, and it's been the mystery of the
people in
day.
green, by the way. I'm not biased at all, but
Alright.
if you need help,
Thank you. What are these boxes full
Has she actually been checked over medical wise?
I think she.
She
Oh.
only has a few small cuts on her legs from running.
Ah.
It's mostly
okay.
exhaustion.
Sorry, what?
Hmm.
God bless.
Oleon actually knows.
1 second, I have to.
But it is very God related.
It's somewhat God related. It's so polite.
I'm sorry.
It's like a friend.
He is a bit blunt with his words. Very, very blunt with his words.
And he's
I
mistaken half
see.
the
That's
time.
one way to say it, yeah.
Oh, is that just a corpse?
That sure is a corpse. That, yep.
Yeah. That's a
Let's
corpse.
move the dirt to the mess hall.
It's a dead body.
From corpse to mess hall. Interesting take, but all right.
Well, what can you do?
Yeah.
What can you do?
Yeah, I think like in a Drozen caravan, get used to seeing dead bodies, but I don't know.
Sometimes people don't see them. You don't know somebody's life. You don't know what they've been through. You know?
Still.
Wait, I know there's we do actual work, that's not a part of, we don't
I don't believe you. There's no such thing as muscle.
Amber.
You just want me to show off.
Hi.
We have a
When you
new
do-
person in our midst.
Oh, you
A
joined the
rabbit.
pet team. Congratulations. I hope you like all the
Is it a
requirements that go
person?
behind it.
What's fucking Percy then?
I consider Percy his own person. He's Percy.
Percy.
I don't know this one yet.
Well, all we know is that he's fit and healthy and he's domesticated. And it's a boy.
Oh,
Congrats.
Apparently, Ryllae found it eating their hair this morning.
That's nice.
It was on their
Interesting.
pillow.
Okay.
So,
Where do these animals come from? We're like in a
Do we have
desert.
to keep it in the room?
There's
Unfortunately,
rabbits that exist out here.
yes.
It's just very rare and niche. Very hard.
unless for some
far
reason
between
you
to
have a
find
reason why you don't want it in the room. But Ryllae might.
That would be pretty rude not to have a rabbit.
It would be rude. How's it rude to not have a rabbit?
With a rabbit. Imagine someone didn't want you. Dude. Fucked up.
But that's where we sleep.
That's where he
And
will
that's where
sleep.
He will sleep, yeah. Is his rest not the same value as yours?
It's a rabbit.
That's racist.
It was a human being. That's
My
like
brother's
telling
a rabbit.
That's like telling
Wait,
a
what
Ryllae.
was a human being?
I'm gonna escape this conversation.
Wait, seriously?
What?
Could my brother turn into this?
I don't fucking know.
Wait, who was it?
I don't know.
Was it someone I know?
No, I
Did
don't
he
know.
do a spell?
What
Did
are you
he,
talking
did
about?
Did he do 500 push-ups and accidentally do this?
What? No, it's a rabbit.
No, he's
that is
thinking-
it.
That's muscle division.
It's a
Right.
rabbit. That is all it is. It's got no magic on him. I don't believe, at least.
Did he fail to solve a riddle?
It used to be a person?
No, it doesn't. It didn't. I don't know. I don't know the origin.
You just
of this.
said that.
Ask it a
don't
question
know
and see
the
if it
origin.
answers.
Do it. Go on. Ask it its question.
What's the Pythagorean theorem?
Well, I don't know that, and I'm a person.
Tell me the first 100 letters of the alphabet.
I don't think it
I
gives a
also
shit.
don't know that. Just ask it to say hello. Hello?
I have 4 legs in the morning, 3 legs in the afternoon, and 2 in the night. What am I?
A chair?
Oh no. Heard that one from Orion, like some
Was it
time
really
ago.
a chair?
Oh no, I didn't get it.
Oh.
If you
Let's
think
say
it's
it
a
again.
chair, then it can be a chair. I have 4 legs in the morning, 3 in the afternoon, and 2 in the night. What am I?
What?
A chair that Gallop is breaking apart.
You see, this riddle was done before Gelab existed in me and Orion's life, so I doubt that's the answer.
Wait, repeat the riddle. 4 in the morning.
4 in the I have 4 legs in the morning, 3 in the afternoon, and 2 in the night. Or was it the other way around? One of a number at some point in the morning time of daytime.
It matters if it's the other way around.
Okay.
This is between breaking something and building something.
I have 4 legs in the morning, 2 in the afternoon, and 3 in the night. I think that's it.
A cat?
Who told you that?
Orion.
A cat, maybe? I don't know.
Nah, that one has 4 legs all the time.
Why do you stall?
No, it doesn't.
You know what you must do.
Well, I mean...
Not if you cut them off.
What the fuck is wrong with you, sicko?
I thought that was what you were interpreting.
No!
I think it's still a
Have you ever
chair.
seen a cat sit down?
Yeah, it sits with its, with like, you know.
Or you could say a dog, technically. A dog sits down
Like
on
if
all
you rip
fours.
a dog's legs off.
No, what the fuck is wrong with you? No. No, a dog sits down on all fours. A dog can lift up their paw as a trick. That'd be 3. And a dog can also do a stand on 2.
This is racist.
They're...
I'm talking
But
about,
they're right.
like...
It could be a dog.
I do
But it
do
could be a
tricks. I'm very good at doing tricks. Have you seen me do a backflip?
No, I don't think I
You
want to.
never will.
Exactly, I don't think I want to. I don't want to be the
That
cause
time
of why
my
you,
life is
you
past
know,
me.
why you die. You know?
I could do that back in the day. Ask Orion.
Uh-huh. Okay. Regardless, back to the subject that you've diverted us from. We have a rabbit now. They are staying with us. They're
And his
sleeping.
name be
Do
Humphrey.
they have like a cage
No,
or
it's not.
something?
It's not your choice to make the name. It's Ryllae's.
Humphrey's a pretty good one.
We're not naming it fucking Humphrey. As for the cage, I don't know. Aureli's going down to go shop.
Lunch.
Gumlun.
What if I give in to my
Name him Gumlun.
instincts and bite its head off in my sleep?
First off, get some help. Second off,
Heed our calls.
I don't think that's possible.
talk to Aurelia about that. If you're concerned
I've
about
sucked
that.
on, I've sucked on Orion's nose when I was asleep,
Is it
but
a
not
demon
bitten
thing?
him.
Because like I eat.
You sucked on your brother's nose?
I don't know. I don't think.
But I was like a wee baby, yeah. Well, that's normal.
It's better than other things.
You shouldn't be confessing that to a bunch of people.
No, but we're close. We've been together
It's
for like
okay. He has no shame
bit.
whatsoever.
I have a
Yeah,
bit of
I can
shame, but
tell.
just not like a regular amount.
I can tell you have literally no shame, like whatsoever.
Orion could tell you pretty shameful things about me that I rather not.
Ryan said he
the
wet
world
the
bear
bed
witness
until
to.
he was 7.
Who, him?
Yeah.
Or Orion did?
Some
back.
some dreams even the most proudest of warriors cannot face.
Yeah, and if we could just figure out how to become
How much? How many will
Murder.
would have the power. Yeah.
I have a quick question in regards to rabbits.
Where'd you get that rabbit?
Apparently Aurelia found it on their pillow. I'm just looking after it right now.
We have a furred rabbit.
This place is overrun with them.
Yeah, we checked. It's not Vesper's rabbit. Well,
Hmm?
where would this one have come from?
We don't know. All we know, though, it's already domesticated and everything. He seems healthy.
What the? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Welcome aboard, buddy.
I was gonna ask if you had any tips on looking after them.
Oh, you should ask Gellup. He usually does the health stuff. They like plants. I kind of just put food in front of Ariel and wait to see what she wants to eat. It's usually plants.
Okay. We'll keep that in mind then.
Gellup knows a lot. He reads rabbit health books. I haven't had a chance to read through properly. He
Oh,
knows a lot
perfect.
about like checking on their their coat and their shine and their health. That's all he knows. That Ariel's been staying pretty healthy despite all of this.
Okay. Well,
Hasn't
I'll go
affected her physically.
find Caleb then and see if he'll help me out with this.
Yeah. And
This place is becoming a goddamn nightmare with rabbits.
That's right.
LeFron, where's your team?
Well, I'm not captain. I don't know. Sorry.
Motherfucker, I'm just asking where your team is. I'm not asking, like, you know...
he was answering me. I think the...
Murder's is on the top, I know that. I need to find Caleb.
Okay. I have no idea what Caleb
believe
is.
Caleb has been awake yet. I haven't seen him about.
Okay,
I know
me
that
neither.
Rin has been about, but it's Rin. She could be literally anywhere, and Kakat, I believe, is still at rest.
Right, well...
Right, okay.
Amelia's following the meeting.
If you could, as soon as with... Jesus. If you could, as soon as with the requests, because I'm trying to get a team together now, and I'll probably get the test done as soon as possible, just get it out of the way for people. And
oh yeah.
Also, I plan to bring some 8th Tech Division people down into the Undercity so that they can look at the rubble we're dealing with currently, with the rift, and compare that to the machine we have to pull through.
To be honest,
So-
for the future at least, you'll want to run this by Fulia, but I'll be sure to catch her and inform her.
We... I want to meet Shira's character, but, like, they've just been, like, dragged off. Also, I swore, did I see, like, something go through the map then? I saw, like, a white, like, text box. We're going to the Undercity, actually. Yeah.
Over here.
We're going on a walk.
But I would like to see it at some point. I remember you mentioning it. Some parts of it.
I'm getting so sick of all these rabbits.
Wait, there's more than one?
Apparently it's Umbra's now. Apparently it was eating Aurelia hair this morning.
Oh.
Why does the Umbra have a rabbit?
Why the... Okay, I was confused about, like, the first rabbit anyway. One of them's dying, and now we have more.
Well, there were always more than one from what I know, but,
Vespa has one, Murtash has one, and now we have this boy.
Why the fuck do we even have rabbits in the first
We don't know. Aurelia's not giving them a name yet.
How many will you?
Why is it Aurelia?
Because it was she was the one that found them.
what it was special about
It was on her pillow.
Just found them out in the desert? Under her pillow?
No, on her pillow, not under. On her pillow. We don't know, but it's already domesticated, which does confuse me a bit.
So we've stolen someone's rabbit.
Well, if they come looking for a rabbit, they can ask us, and we most likely have it. But he seems well and healthy and domesticated. That's why he's so, like, you know, able to stand in my arms, I guess.
He's cute.
I've become the designated pet holder.
I was gonna say, how's Percy feeling about this? Jealous?
Nah, he's always going to be number one, especially in my eyes. So,
His Royal Highness.
Overlord, I call him.
The Overlord.
I was going to take him this one down to the Undercity, to the
Do not let anyone tell you otherwise.
the trees.
Okay. This is a good idea. Let him graze for a bit, maybe. And
Yeah.
Just enjoy the greenery.
Yeah, and then I've got to try and, well, learn more blacksmithing, so...
The blacksmith's down there right now. We just received our black iron weapons, actually.
Right. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna go. If a Ryllae comes running out looking for their rabbit, I'm down in the Undercity by the trees, letting this one graze. So, and if
I
they
might
go,
meet you down there in a bit. We'll see.
Okay.
By the way,
Hmm?
I don't know if you heard.
No.
Severin's awake.
Oh yeah, no, I saw him. But they've probably kept him in, well, close proximity with somebody else. So, you know, the rift touch don't get near him.
Yeah. It's probably for the best. But just thought I'd let you know, so you don't get surprised if you see him.
No, I saw him, don't worry. Thank you for letting me know, though. If you see a Ryllae, that's where I am.
Why do you stall?
Need to fix my
You know
legs.
what you must do.
Web it. There we go. Yeah, I had. Ooh. The rabbit do be playing with me here. No, I saw like it was like a text for like a millisecond. It might just happen every so often, and I've just only started noticing it now. I need to take off my headpiece. Yeah. This little stinker, he just chill. Angel. Angel.
Yes.
Hi, how's it going?
Hi, I'm looking into stuff. What's going on?
I'm not doing much. I'm here with this new rabbit that we have in Umbra.
In Umbra?
Mm-hmm. Aurelie found them eating their hair in their dorm when they woke up. How we got him, we don't know.
We just have a new rabbit.
We just have a new rabbit now. So, I'm currently looking after it.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Did we name it already?
No, not yet. Aurelie's currently in the meeting with Luca, and I am on rabbit duty, essentially.
I see.
Mhm.
This is.
Heed our call.
Did the other teams
Don't let anyone
have a rabbit by any chance?
Vesper and Murtesh. Vesper's already checked. It's not Vesper's, and Murtesh has his already. This is another rabbit completely.
Yeah, I wasn't concerned about it being someone else's. Rather, I'm concerned about it being ours.
What do you mean?
So... Back on the island, where the academy was originally formed, when the rift opened, we were scurrying to grab what we could, and amidst this chaos, we all had a rabbit, and amidst that chaos, the rabbit within our dorms was not something we brought with us.
You think this one...
I mean... Maybe not, but...
How much?
Fate's weird like that, and I don't like it, and... Just, you know... What happens, happens. I mean, there's a rabbit currently glowing gold and purple in Malik's office, or wherever they last were.
Yeah... Well, I think Murtesh
And
has
it's
them.
apparently not linked to Drudana or Arena at all, or something. Coincidences is what I'm on about. And if this is supposed to be our example of a coincidence, it could be a cruel one. I could lose sleep over this.
I can understand that. No, I get that, actually. That makes a lot of sense. What a predicament. I've checked them over, though. Normal rabbit. Just a normal brown rabbit.
Yeah, for now.
Yeah, let's see how long that lasts.
So I saw something, never mind.
I don't think so.
Okay. To avoid thinking and doom spiraling about dead rabbit. Apparently there's a library down here. I just don't know where it is.
Library? Are you not referring to the one that's down there?
Is it the one in the cave he was referring to, do you think?
Maybe?
I went up to the blacksmith, the black iron smith? Black iron blacksmith? I asked him about where black iron came from. Apparently it might come from demons, and this might be a demon prince city, and I'm trying to look into its history.
Oh. Your best bet then... Alenia's, the doctor. He might know. He has like a bunch of books and research and stuff, so I don't know.
His studies may be too focused on the medical aspects of things. I'm looking more into the historical, archaeological.
I don't know anything about the library here, though, unfortunately.
It may be the one in the cave, then. I was down there earlier to look at the raw form of black iron, but... Speaking of which, I need to find Rin at some point and tell them that it is, in fact, probably the same. Rin asked me the other day if black iron and demon metal were one and the same, and now I have to tell them it's likely.
Ah.
Which also means, for those of us who are requesting black iron weapons, with my current theory that they are the same, and the only basis I have for this theory is I recognize it, we can rest assured that these weapons will be probably better than our own. Demon weaponry is essentially on a whole nother tier than standard weapons.
I don't know if I should really, get a weapon sorted.
I'm looking into it personally, just because, you know, enchanting your weapons, as good as it is that it lasts all day, that is quite the hefty fraction of your mana.
I guess so.
To have something that just innately does the same thing, I think, would be helpful.
But that means I can't have it gold coated, and like that's my whole weapon shtick.
Well, I mean, you could have the hilt coated. Like if you get another sword, for example, you could dual wield. Well, black and gold are a good mix. I would know.
Yeah, but the whole thing about like, I'll figure it out. Oh yeah, new person.
Right.
Don't know their name though. I've not been able to introduce myself because everybody keeps stealing them. So.
Right, as they do with all new people, and we end up getting the scraps, I feel like.
Which I think we need to, push a little bit on that.
I
need to ask them.
Push for what?
I actually don't remember their name. Hi, what's your
Hi.
name again?
Sorry, it's Ryllae. I didn't introduce myself. I didn't.
Hi,
I don't know
Ryllae.
your
It's a
name.
pleasure to meet you. No, it's Zoe. Zoe Rockwell.
Zoe. Pleasure.
No, it's a bit fun.
Gross and engineering.
Have you seen the gaps between these stones? I don't know how anyone walks on this without tripping.
Break your ankle on this.
With big steps
Like
and
that.
hopefully break.
Would make you think the person who
You
built
have
this
the
was
rabbit
about
down
3
here?
times our height.
Why would you bring the rabbit down here?
There's some grass. There's a tree.
That's fair.
over
there's
there.
a tree down
There's
here?
trees,
Yeah, I
a
can
small
show you in a
patch.
second. It's like a little park. Nice little reprieve of all of this rock and stone.
I see.
Well, you're more than welcome to join us if you wish. We're just looking around.
Sorry, I'm just amazed at this. I don't think I was ever told about this area at all.
There is someone. You can probably find them over there somewhere selling night vision potions if you need to.
Oh, I can see in the dark.
Perfect.
Okay, that's good.
You can do the same, so. Save myself some.
Hello.
Hi.
Great.
Mana.
Well,
I can show you the park if you want.
I'm going over to the
Please
trees.
do. I
need to
like
get this
actually
one
see.
to, you know.
I guess I'll head up, do a check-in, come back down, check that library. So
Mhm.
if you want to do that, pop the rabbit up somewhere. And if you want to come with, you can.
Yeah, I'll come up in a bit. I just need this one to graze for a bit.
Yeah.
Hopefully Ryllae knows
I
where
mean, I
I
anyway.
am.
I completely skip breakfast.
Oh yeah, please
I'll
go eat.
tell Ryllae if I see them to come down here.
Vesper's trying to fucking steal them. Help me out. How many teams have got members missing? Is it just Terra and Illumin missing any? I don't remember. I know Umbra's missing one. Because of a Lucia. I really like their character. I love Shiro's characters. They're so beautiful, they're so cute. Well, we're gonna sit and chill. Don't go too far, little one.
Why do you stall? You know what you must do.
Excuse me. Need a drink. Chat, help me out here. Sorry. Okay, making sure the rabbit's not disappeared. Boy. How many people are we missing for the teams to be full? We have Terra and not Ignis, Umbra. Yeah, we have Umbra, Terra. I think those are the only teams right now.
Heed our call.
I don't think there's any others.
Do not let anyone tell you otherwise.
Yeah, I think Terra and I keep saying Ignis. Terra and Umbra are the only ones. Hi, folks. Come on, my boy. Grazing over.
How much? How many will you lose until you find your strength?
I think I'm good. I mean, do they have picks up there and stuff like that?
If you climb another set of stairs, they have a mine. You'll probably find a pick there.
Probably.
But like, that's very high up. It's a lot of stairs.
Can I ask, what's with the rabbits?
Ryllae found it eating her hair in her dorm today when she woke up.
Or at least a mother. It's a beautiful miracle.
What?
We've warned her about this sort of thing. Be prepared for it. I'm joking, we haven't. We didn't even know this was going to happen.
Well, I just know Murtash has one as well.
Yes, we know.
Okay.
We've checked, it's not the
sure.
same. It's not the same rabbit.
I don't know anything about it. I don't know what the other one is either.
What do you want to
I
do
just
now?
thought Rosewood liked rabbits.
No, apparently he
don't
just
know.
appeared. Apparently he's domesticated too, so...
Also got sand in my
Yeah.
fur, which is uncomfortable, but that should probably be
Fair
fixed
enough.
later. But
Mm.
when I brush it, I left their brush on the seat.
Oh. I mean, no one's
Ow.
gonna take it.
Don't worry, no
Fine.
one's going to take it. And if they
Okay.
do, the Falari most likely will pick it up and have it on hold until somebody requests for it.
Yeah, most likely.
Got it.
That's another thing to think about. Sorry, we were talking about how much like Rosewood is worth with the amount of Ryllae that we have on our ship.
They would be worth a lot. They're slaves.
Raleigh is expensive?
Mm-hmm.
Probably depends on where you go. But...
Yeah.
They're a delicacy in some
Well,
places.
in Essex, in Drosa, there are plenty, right?
Think so, but
Me.
what are they like in Favera? I've never been, so I have no idea.
Oh, I don't think I ever saw Ryllae while I was in Favera.
I've saw a few with ships and such like that in Port Tripolis, but not like a robust amount.
Hmm.
Yeah, maybe a couple in some caravans. I don't know. Yeah, either way, rare.
Well,
So
where to next?
that's well. I mean, the captains probably finished their meetings. So I'm gonna go check on my captain.
Have they?
Probably. It's been a while.
Haven't heard the bell though.
No, the second bell is we
You
finished.
can hear the bell down here?
Yes.
Is
Also
it
good
that
point.
loud?
It can
It's
be.
pretty loud. It's like a horn.
You can hear the vibration slightly on the floor from down here.
Gotcha.
I think it would probably be best if we did go back to the ship, though. But if you want to keep exploring, just
up to you.
have someone near you.
I mean, the grass feels good on my feet. That's about it.
I don't mind
That's fair.
staying. I generally don't
if
mind.
you want to stay with them, I'm gonna head back, check in as well with Vesper,
Me too.
but I'll be back.
It's been a pleasure, Zoe. I'll see you around.
Pleasure.
It's been a pleasure, Vesper. And Asteri.
Thank you. Be well. We should talk about home more sometime.
Yeah, of course. I'd be delighted to.
You guys familiar with home?
Yes. Apparently he comes from the same place I do.
Where is?
Look. Sorry, I've had a lot of sand in my mouth. Tripolis. It's a port.
Where's that?
It's in Favera.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Near
Well,
the, what is it called? Forgotten Sea? Danger Sea? Dead Sea? I don't know. I've heard a lot of names for it.
Oh, I see. I'm from A6, Riker.
Where's that?
Trying to think. It's on the coast, essentially. You probably had a few.
Got
If
it.
you're from a port as well, it's another port, but in A6. You probably had a few ships from there. My dad used to be the harbour master.
I see. That's pretty cool. Does that mean that you know how to, like, sail and do everything like that?
No, I didn't take up my father's hobby, really. Well, his job. I trained to become a paladin.
A paladin?
Of Ordo.
What's that?
Somebody who protects, serves a god, sort of thing.
So you're just religious. That's just what it is.
Yes, paladins take certain oaths, though, where they can only do they're restricted to certain things, in a way. As connecting
So
them
then
to
you
their
took an
faith.
oath?
Yes, I have. I've taken an oath. Well, technically I'm not an paladin anymore, I'm an inquisitor, so...
What's that?
Higher up in the church.
Oh, so you're, like, to the top. Like, boss level.
Not boss level, but I'm higher. Higher enough than a lot
Higher
of
than
people.
boss level?
No. God damn it. I'm higher than most, I would say, but not the boss. That's the gods.
Gotcha.
Do you want to go up there?
Also,
I
so
was
are these
planning-
your pets?
Oh, this is Percy.
Heed our call.
I see. You
He's
think
very-
they'd like to meet my pet?
He's a gentleman. Ooh. What's his name? Oh my god, it's
His
a
name's
googly
Rocco.
rook. Nice to meet you, Rocco. Percy, this is Rocco. Alright. He does normally eat other people, so, or like, you know, other animals and pets, so you're good. He's a good little guy.
Yeah, well, I don't think he'd eat Rocco, considering he'd probably choke.
Maybe. And this rabbit is unnamed currently. We don't know what to call him. I think Aureli's doing the honours.
Oh.
Should we go up there, though? I know that the blacksmith may be about.
Sure. You should name it Geode, though.
Geode?
Yeah, Geode.
Why Geode? I'm curious. Why Geode?
Because rabbits make a burrow and like a geode has a hole in the middle most of the time with the other minerals.
Didn't think about that, actually. You might be right. I'll pull it up with Ryllae. Apparently the blacksmith's walking about, so he might be up here.
I see. Yeah, so do spirits normally attack you guys or live inside you?
What?
Asteri told me that he has a spirit in him. And then I was told that that's normal because we contact weird spirits all the time and we attract the eyes of weird things. So that's what I'm assuming.
The best
at this
the
point.
best way I can put it is sorry, my leg is not working with me today. Oh, for fuck's sake. God damn it, there we go.
You have a pebble in your shoe?
Yes. At Rosewood, weird things happen to us a lot. We can't go into full details as of right now. Just because, you know, there's potential,
Just a
like...
group of weirdos, then.
You could call us that. A lot of people call us different names, though. Yeah. Call us misfits if you must. But we're out here trying to do the world a good. Tried to stop the rift beasts and the rifts. That's our
More
purpose.
than most. My brother kind of had the same idea, but he went to Weldon Keep.
Oh. Right. Have you
Yeah.
heard from him since?
We used to. The letter stopped. I actually don't know if he's gone, dead, or whatever, but yeah, this is what it is.
Ah.
I'm sure he's out there somewhere, hopefully.
He should be. I'd hope so. Have only high hope for it.
Lots of high hopes, hopefully. I do hope that he is.
I think one of your
alive
arms may have
still,
fallen
but-
asleep.
Yeah, I noticed. See, running in the desert for like a day kind of puts a strain, and it's not fun. Oh.
Yeah, no, I get that. I understand that. I believe he is the blacksmiths.
Oh,
Doesn't look like he's around though, so...
are those weapons glowing red?
Yes, they are.
Huh. Why do you think they grow red?
Probably infused with some sort of material.
Oh, it's minerals. Yeah, it's minerals. Look, that hammer is just a massive crystal, I think. Is that a hammer?
It
I
looks
can't
like
actually
one. It is a hammer. If you stand here, you can see the, you know...
I don't know how they're lifting that thing, but you know, whatever makes them happy, I guess.
Blacksmiths are inherently strong, so I would assume so.
So he must be huge then, right? He must be like... There's a dude named Lafron on the ship. He was huge.
Oh, the Dragonkin, yeah.
How many
Yeah.
will you lose until
Yeah.
you find
I have no idea what's up there. I've always been curious. I just haven't bothered because, you know...
I was told that it's mines up there and that I'd be able to find a pick up there. That's about it.
Ah, okay. Guess we can go up there then. Good heavens, you're fast. Sorry, I have a lot of equipment on me, so I'm a little bit
It's
slow.
all good.
Huh. Well then.
Yeah, it's just mines. Look how close we are to the ceiling. What do you think formed it? Do you think water formed this, or what do you think did?
Like stalagmites and all that, like to form them.
Well, I was more meaning just this entire cavern. Do you think it was water, or do you think it was here before?
No, I think this was here. I think it was. I think it was before, maybe. Maybe they just integrated. Maybe it was like created when the world was made or whatever, but or like grew over time. But like civilization grew around it, sort of thing.
I see.
Yeah.
I was told that that's just large amounts of aetherite. It's very pretty.
It is indeed. I like it at least.
Yeah. Also, yeah, why are y'all hoarding opalite on the ship? Where does it even come from? I was told that it was God's blood. I should probably point that out. And then I was told that that's not right, and that y'all just have found it.
To be honest with you,
so.
I'm not an aether tech person. I'm not like, I don't dabble with that stuff.
Yeah, because these are two materials I don't think I've ever seen, or even minerals at that.
Well, I mean, what? Do you have a weapon on you at all, or no?
I can make one out of stone, but I already made one when I had to climb a little hill, and it's kind of
We
tiring.
might need to get you a. Are you planning to stay with us, or are you planning to?
I'm planning to stay until we've got until y'all go to the
Markets.
what is it called? Yes, the markets.
I guess we
I
can.
almost called it the Grand Market, but it's the Great Market.
I mean, we can get you a temporary weapon then for the time being, so you're not having to.
Like what?
I know, like a sword or a dagger or like a hammer. Like.
Maybe.
We have tools that can be used temporarily, but, As for the opalite, I don't know. I'm still trying to get some information about that myself. Ow, I need to make this.
Gotcha.
That's on my head. Ow.
I feel like when you look down, right? It looks like someone was going to create a pathway and then laid out the stones to make the pathway and then realized they did it wrong. And so then they just decided to stop.
Yeah, no, I can see that. I could definitely see that. What do you want to do now? Are you satisfied, or do you want to go into the?
I'm satisfied. I've also never been to a mine, so I don't really know.
Either. I'm very curious though, but I don't.
And do you want to go?
We can have a
Are we
peek
not allowed?
in. I don't. No, I don't believe we've been told we can't. I haven't heard anything.
I don't know.
Unless I'm wrong.
So is this? Do they just dig down? Is that what they do?
They could be. I don't think so. Mines can often be vertical. Because there's not just minerals in the floor, but they're in the walls, essentially.
It's so pretty!
Oh. Well then.
My dad would have loved this place.
Your dad?
How much?
Yeah, he studied
How
rocks.
many will you
Oh.
lose until you find your strength?
He was a geologist.
I was about to ask, was he a
geologist?
Ah.
His father's father was a geologist. Yeah.
What about your mother?
My mother was a shoemaker.
I
A
don't
cobbler,
know.
if you will.
I don't know if we're supposed to carry on.
Oh.
It doesn't look finished. Or maybe it's supposed to. We're getting in deep. I can't really see much. Unfortunately, I'm not night visioned blessed.
Oh, well, do you want to hold my hand? I can take you through.
Yeah, just gotta hold the rabbit in the other hand. There we go.
Alright,
Yeah.
alright. Hold on to the beans. Let's go.
Okay. Beans?
Do you not feel them? Squish, squish.
Oh. Are you holding on beans? Like...
No, it's my paws.
Oh. That's what people call them? Didn't even know.
That's what my mom called them.
Oh. Well then. Huh.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's move on, though. I don't know where I'm going.
Alright. It's okay. Here, we'll take you over to the light over here. I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah, I'm sure so as well.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, this feels... I don't know what's up here.
Well, I mean,
I was
that's
gonna say, I don't think the mine... Why would the mines go up?
maybe they're mining the aetheryte. Maybe that's what they're talking about. It makes sense if they've been mining and the
Maybe.
carts were full of mine stuff.
That makes sense.
I don't think we're allowed on top of here, though. I think that's like the one thing we're not allowed.
Well, if that's the case, we can go back down.
Yeah, I don't really want to get told off by the city for being up here.
Alright.
Especially when we just struck a deal with them to work with them, so...
Honestly, I think instead of holding your hand this time, let's just go to the lights. Because that's probably going to be a lot easier. Just be careful where you step.
Yeah, that's why I'm following you.
See? And then boom, there's the other light.
Yeah, good idea, actually.
So was Riker fun?
Riker was fun, yeah. When I was growing up, it was,
Why do you stall? You
a kind
know
place.
what you must do.
Yeah. Was the church there big or something?
No, the church wasn't big there, but there was people, like, enough people there to know that the faith was around. The main location in A6 was Flens.
Gotcha. What's Flint's like?
Busy.
Oh, busy? As busy as a port that's open?
Yes, busy is a port that's open and more. Maybe like put 2 ports on top of each other sort of thing.
Wait, why is there stairs going up and then down?
We just don't question it. Well, do you want to know something even worse, I guess? Is that if you're standing here, you can't see the stairs.
Yeah,
So if
it
you're
just looks like
running-
it drops down.
Yeah, and then like it just curves. It makes it worse.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't know. I mean, they're probably centuries old, right? Because you said this
Mhm.
was... When do you think they made this civilization, I guess? When do you think they made this area?
Oh god.
Because, like, there was ruins up there, but the housing doesn't look that old, does it?
The housing maybe not. People are living here, so people are more likely to.
I don't know. I don't think we've ever had that happen.
Do not let anyone tell you otherwise.
Let's go to the ship.
Does that mean respawn?
I don't know. Maybe. Okay. I guess so. What?
Alright guys, good session. Alright.
Good session, guys. Good session. I'll see you guys next week. Uh-oh.
Good session, everybody.
Woo, good session. See you guys. I'll see you guys next week.
All right. So
Finally, I made it to the end of one leg.
something. Okay, this is definitely not everybody.
Scream a bit
Everyone's gonna
more.
keep-
Do you want me
Hit
to?
it again.
Kill them.
Flash TPO.
Are you
Oh my god.
Just cause a fucking mass panic.
Mass panic! Mass panic!
I'm looking forward to session today.
Good session, guys. Good session.
We are having an issue. Something with this week's map is causing people to crash pretty regularly. So what we're going to do is we are going to open a new instance using last week's map. So there are going to be some things that are missing, but at this point it is kind of required.
I guess it was like a minute.
Yeah, but it's appreciated. We can.
Thank you, Goslin. Thank you.
Alright, there you go. You can preload the map if you need, or you can just run right in.
The rabbit. No. Okay, we gotta wait for the load. So okay, so it wasn't VR chat. It was just the map apparently. So we're good. We're good. Oh, I just realised I need to fix my camera. I forgot to do that because when I crashed. I'll fix that when we get in, so. I hope everybody's doing okay today, by the way. I also need a roll real quick, so I I need a roll as well, so I can see if the voice is still chilling. Oh hell yeah, no voices. Get out of here, stinkies. You be chilling? That's good, that's good. How's the roleplays going? Because I know that you're a part of a couple. Well, I say a couple, but you're a part of some. I'm getting prepared for another roleplay stuff, so my stuff's already on 70%. Why are these already like? I'll just wait for everybody to load in. Steadicam.
Oh my gosh, she's so fucking fuzzy.
Yeah.
She's fuzzy as hell, dude.
Firearms. Yeah, fuzzy little monster. This fuzzy little monster.
I think I love her.
So fluffy.
I'm just gonna wait for everybody to load. There we go.
Put this bitch into fucking.
Okay. Something's making me lag. Oh god.
Wait. Oracle.
What?
The rabbit's not gonna be here, is it?
I've got a hold of it.
But I mean, like physically on like the map, it's not here, is it?
No, it's not. I don't think so. It's fine. I'm carrying him. I take him instead. He's our rabbit now.
Yeah, just like maybe. Go grab one of the emeralds to spawn.
This is the rabbit. How's he grown? He looks a bit more, you know.
Wow, he looks
rocky.
so chaotic. I don't know.
He looks so chaotic. Yeah.
Wow,
Something's making me. Oh god.
evil.
I don't know what's going on. Something over there is making me like drop frames completely. I don't know what.
There's only one person over there.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
Okay.
Where's Trin? We don't have the rabbit this session. Ugh.
Oh, my stuff is so
Trin,
laggy now.
Trin. We don't have the rabbit.
Who took it?
No, I meant like it's not on the map. I still have the rabbit.
Left? Oh, yeah. Yeah.
It's escaped.
Left in the other map.
No, I've got it. I
We'll
have
track
it.
them down.
I have it in my arms.
We'll track them down.
Oh my
Do we
god.
go back in now, or?
I guess so, yeah.
So let's go back and
I think so.
where the
We were meeting.
do I go?
I can't look at that
In
way.
the-
for
Do
some
we just
reason.
teleport to the forge?
Yeah, we
I don't
teleport.
know.
Me and
It's
you
like
teleport
really
to the
bad
forge.
when you look that way.
Yeah. Teleport to the forge. Ugh. Oh my god. Oh. I can't. Ugh. I literally can't look that way, because if I do, I just die.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's
34.
like actually affecting it.
20, 18, 17, 16,
it's-
14,
it's
13,
bad.
12,
Oh, my hand did the
10.
thing again too. I
Yeah.
don't know why. Recently, my hand has just been doing it more, and I don't know. I can only fix it so much, you know.
Yeah, I get you. I guess we can start, again? Oh, I just
I
realized.
guess, I guess that's where we were. So we just go back up. So let's go back to where we were then.
Yeah. Ugh. I'm struggling. Hang on, I'm gonna turn backwards. There we go. I literally can't look that way. I go from 30 frames to 10, basically. But I can't tell where, like, in the
You think
map.
it's the trees? No, it's not the trees.
No, it's not the tree. I think it's the library. Yeah, it's the library, I think. Could be.
The library? Wait.
The library's downstairs, isn't it? The underground city?
Oh, did y'all go back down there?
I have no idea.
Session?
Ooh. I don't know. I don't believe so.
Alright, well then. Shit, what were we talking about?
We were talking about if the city was... how the city...
Oh, yeah. So how old do you think it is? Because the buildings are new.
I don't know, really. It's, could be a few 100 years old. Could not be. We don't know. Sorry, we're gonna have to just deal with the issue.
I would say you can get a view of the entire city, but I don't think you can.
Nope, I can only see the lights, so...
It looks amazing.
Well, that's good. I'm glad.
Yeah.
They've been on me this whole time, don't worry. I just realised Percy needs to be on my... There we go. Okay, we're good. I have the rabbit on me too, so...
Right. Of course.
Yeah, Ooh.
You might want to... You know, that big crystal up there kind of looks pretty cool. What type of mineral do you think it is?
I think it's just a normal... I don't want to say aetherite. I think it might just be a crystal, you know.
Probably.
Oh, yeah.
The butchery. I didn't even notice this before. Oh, that's a pig head.
Yep.
A boar head? Pig head?
Pig head, I'm going to say. Actually, no, that's a boar, because it's got tusks. Whereas a pig doesn't.
Pig? Whatever.
Yeah, let's skedaddle out of here. It might get better if we go upstairs.
Life would be real good right now, not down here.
Yep.
As cool as it is, it's also filled with strangers. And I've not ever met a single person here.
Mm-hmm.
So do y'all just casually walk through, like, I feel like this is somebody's house, but it's multiple houses, so I don't know exactly how to feel about that.
It's a city. I get... How come... Wait, hang on. What? I'm kind of curious. Why are you going to the market?
The Grand Market?
Yeah.
To find my father. He's supposedly there.
Oh, right.
Should
Okay.
be living there.
How come he moved from Favera then?
A few years back, he was supposed to go on an expedition.
Oh.
A once-in-a-lifetime, supposedly. And then left, and he never came home. So I am assuming he's just there doing his mission.
Maybe. Oh.
Yeah. That's my assumption, at least.
Yeah, that's... Yeah. Let's get out of here. Ooh. I might need to start walking backwards a little bit. Oh.
Yeah, it's pretty bad until you get out of here. Oh, goodness.
Oh, God. There we go.
Don't trip on the stairs.
I'm trying not to. I'm just gonna look up at the ceiling.
Good choice.
Hopefully it's better up here. I hope, please. It's not. It's not. It's...
Oh. You think I can jump up there?
Do it, try it. I want to see. Come on.
Alright.
Oh! Close.
That hurt. That hurt my knees.
I mean, yeah, it's gonna hurt, so come on.
Yeah, I have my knees on the ledge.
Ooh! Don't look towards the ship, oh god. Okay, that. Ooh. Okay. Well. I might have to lower my quality down just a second.
I think it's this direction. I think it's the rocks. I think the rocks don't like us.
You think?
Yeah. I think the rocks heavily don't like us.
Ooh, if I turn my setting downs, that helps a little bit, but
Oh?
yeah, if you turn your setting downs just a tiny bit, it does help a little bit.
I don't know.
Yeah, it kind of helps. Okay.
Listen.
Have you been told where you're gonna sleep, Zoe?
No, I have not been told anything. I was just told that we are going to the Great Market after we kill a Leviathan, and that's it.
I guess for the time being, then. You have this room here.
Alright.
I mean,
so tiny!
yeah,
Why
well,
is there opalite in here, though?
it's to keep warm. They do generate a heat, so they generate a heat. So don't go messing with them. Essentially, don't put any magic in it or something.
Why would I put magic into a mineral? Wouldn't that just break it?
That basically make it like a charged aetherite, essentially.
What's charged aetherite?
The aetherite, you know, the thing that was on the ceiling. See that? You saw how it was sparkling a little bit.
What do you mean by charging it?
Putting mana into it.
But why would you do that?
Because people are stupid. That's why. I don't. But you know.
Okay.
I mean, I'm next door. Funny enough, so I'm next door to you. So if you need assistance with your neighbors, so yeah, of course.
Definitely ask if Rocco wants a playdate.
Probably be good. I might need to go pass this rabbit on to Ryllae. Make sure that she knows that it's in safe hands. You can come with me if you wish.
Yeah, I have no idea who that is. Sure. I'll follow along.
Right, okay. Sorry, today's...
You've been given like the rundown of the ship by Vesper, correct?
Yes. I've been in a lot of areas. The alchemy, the library, the mess hall. Told me about there's the storage closet that's in the mess hall, and then there's that's about it. Oh, the greenhouse. That's about it.
Alchemy, library. Don't go in. I wouldn't suggest going into alchemy unless you have a reason to.
Of course.
That's about it.
I don't know much about plants anyway, so.
Has anyone seen Umbra anywhere?
No.
Okay.
There's another rabbit though. Maybe you can
Yeah.
have a friend.
Oh yeah, no, we've I think we've already set that up for playdates with other.
They'll be friends.
Oh, gotcha.
That's good. Well, I guess we'll go try and find Umbra then.
New person?
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Go and introduce yourself.
If you can't find Umbra, half of Ignis is already here. How do you do?
I am Zoe Rockwell. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Excuse me. Sorry, I can't recall your name. I'm so sorry.
Gale.
Gale.
Norali McMitt. Yes. Have we met?
We met
I'm
very,
not,
very briefly, like the briefest of introductions. Ryllae Greystone.
Charmed to meet you. I do apologize. I've been a bit under the weather.
No, it's fine. The weather does do it to you, so.
Mushishima.
We're Team Ignis.
I can't tell if it was heat stroke or
Probably both.
food poisoning. But most likely.
Well, for the time being, we're preparing for stuff. So
Gotcha.
there's
Leviathan-sized.
We are nothing else. We are
we're preparing for it. It's
very
coming and it's very close. So
Honest and consistent.
Oh.
Alright.
perfect. Here's a rabbit.
Oh.
He's giving me carpal tunnel. My
Thank you.
arm hurts.
I'll go put him up. Just so you know, Ongeal is going to be heading to the Undercity soon.
I just saw
to
him.
conduct some business there.
And you're already down
Oh,
there.
yes,
I
he's-
was talking to him.
Oh, he was just there for us following up with the meeting. I'm going to be going as well, most likely.
I'm told that
If you like, I can give you a rundown on things if you have not heard yet.
No, I've not been told anything. I just got to the ship. I was spending time with Zoe here.
Weird entities like spirits. A lot of minerals on the ship. That's apparently the blood of God or something. Something like that.
Carry
It's a pleasure to meet you, though, Gale.
Yeah, they went over the
I was told that we're fighting with
Hey,
Go
I
put
was
him in the
actually.
room. Come with us. Fine. Come on. You can come with us. Zoe, I'm gonna leave you in the capable hands of Ignis. Just give me a heads up. I'm leaving you in the capable hands of Ignis. Even they may.
Interesting.
That's Gale.
That's Gale.
Hi, Gale.
He's new too.
I'm Zoe.
Are you off?
Again, you gotta fight him.
Coming to.
Come on, quickly and.
We can say hi later.
Okay, there you are. Ryllae, Gale wanted to say something to you. He was trying to talk to you, but you ran off.
Oh, I'm sorry, I couldn't hear. I'm
Actually, all
a
right.
bit scatterbrained at the moment.
As well as I have been.
I hear that. I was actually hoping if I could join you to the Undercity. I haven't been myself, and I was wondering if I could tag along.
I mean, sure.
Was told
I
I
don't
was
see why
either
not.
Yeah.
meant to go with Umbra or Terra,
Mhm.
since those are the ones with spots on the teams.
Hi. You alright, Ovia?
Have you seen Andrea? Apparently he's looking for me.
He was talking about going back down below.
Yeah, he's going
in a
on
bit.
in the Undercity. So.
Apparently there's something about demons.
You're welcome to join us, though.
Demon metal, yes.
I'm very familiar.
Excellent. We were discussing it earlier and some of its properties. We were hoping you knew more.
I did have a question.
What kind of demon metal?
I mean, it.
Apparently black iron appears to be the same thing.
Relatively on my own with it, but with my
Depends.
like sight.
Probably from some of the cities. I'm not familiar with those.
Have you been
I
checked
was
out
mentioning
medically?
Sights in
Just making sure.
some fields, get it a bit more.
I had a cut on my hand, but besides that, I'm fine.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Ways of thinking of how to use it that would be beneficial.
You did mention that Varthans was once a demon city.
It's not
Apparently.
something I've had to deal with and practice consistently.
I can see it in the architecture,
At this
but
point, you have to start
that's as far as my knowledge goes.
Oh, should I grab my equipment?
I'm speaking more.
You're more than
Don't know
welcome
if
to.
that would be.
My tribe
be
didn't
back in
really
a
go to
moment.
cities often.
I
Very
see.
well liked.
At which point, you're now going to suffer because you're
Well,
he's going to be a man of
We were a night clan. We were only
To be
under
fair,
half the year anyways.
been and suffering well enough. If I can make advancements in some way, maybe not consistently, but you know, just situationally, I think that would make for a better boom.
in the way that you've been spreading your
synths, vibrations, and placements, you're essentially going to do the same. Make your mana send down into the air, but spaced out. You're going to have to focus more if you're trying to see anything that's in the air near you, because you can't just condense all mana in a circle.
Oh, there. That's.
Just pay attention.
Sorry.
When pieces of mana begin to move.
Well, Gale's gone to go grab his weapons and all that, so I'll wait for him outside. If maybe might be better.
Sounds good.
Oh, he's here now.
Splendid.
This is my foci.
You do not need to be able to see everything in detail, but if you can get enough to be
Oh,
able to
okay.
know that
How do
something
you?
is moving through the
I'm more of a medic, so.
idea, or at least the placement of it.
I see. Okay.
Is there a way to possibly leave mana to be?
You know what? All the
analyzed
better.
from afar
More medics.
Know when something triggers it?
Right.
Have a weapon?
I mean, if you're fighting Rift Beast, then maybe.
A deadly knowledge of anatomy.
Oh, I meant now.
Oh, now.
That's fair.
It's just in case. You never know. This place is Droza. So. Come on, let's go.
It was my own medical.
Makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
Feels weird hearing someone recap everything that we've done here.
Why? Why am I going like I'm fine looking this way, but as soon as I
Oh, folks are coming back. We might want to make room.
Did you have a chance to speak to the other newcomer? I think you said
Zoe.
What's her name?
Yeah, me and Zoe actually walked around the undercity for a bit. So.
Oh.
Some of them like that.
What were your impressions, if you do not mind my inquiry?
They seem good. They seem kind-hearted.
Look out for the engine.
I know, don't worry. They seem kind-hearted. They seem to be. I've left them with in the hands of Ignis for a little bit, just whilst we do our stuff.
Yes. It's a boy.
Congratulations.
Thank
Congratulations.
You. I put them in the box. Trying to set up a little something for them.
There's a new rabbit we have on the ship.
Still not sure how it got there.
You know,
child.
It's the darndest thing. You really
Rabbit,
is a child.
not.
I think it's rabbit.
Of course it is.
Yeah.
Apparently a rabbit managed to stow away the ship at some point and still have this.
It's not the same.
Oh, you mean like a real rabbit?
Like an actual rabbit.
Oh, that's the one I called Monster.
But how did it get into my trunk then?
Someone was carrying it around and
I wonder if I turn off Steadicam for that.
I guess they stashed it there.
I'm struggling. I'm struggling.
I had to squint real hard to the point that everything was blurry. And every attempt to downgrade my visual acuity in doing so.
If I do that, I might, crash my head a bit. So I
was on the verge.
I as long as I don't look, I'm okay. But just for a few seconds at least. Well, that's sucky. Anyway.
I have a strange feeling something bad just happened.
What do you mean?
Still here.
What?
Called it.
Oh my god.
What happened? I wasn't looking. I missed it.
New map.
Again. New map.
Oh. New map.
Because it's the downtime. You know,
yeah,
it's
exactly.
not.
Oh my god. New map. I think so many people were struggling to look over that way for some reason. It just wasn't working. I don't think it was having a good time. It's not. Yep, it's not RP. It's not Rosewood without scuff. So I'm also stretching. Ooh. Need to move my arm, my wrists a little bit more. Ooh. I'm getting old, guys. I'm getting old. Actually, it's my birthday next month, so I'm getting old. So, actually, something funny is Rosewood last year. I had my birthday on Rosewood. Technically, I will finish Rosewood off on my birthday. Ooh, Jag, your fan's playing.
Oh yeah, I know. It's hot in my room. I'll turn it off real soon.
Nah, it's okay.
He's a windy.
I know your sword is longer, but mine is more.
She should have like a PA system up here, like get back in character.
Get back. We need an announcement. We need an announcement thing saying
Yeah.
get back. Go home. Go home.
Go back home.
Return the
You are
slab.
in
Return to your
character.
places.
That is amazing. I love that so much.
Oh my god, it's a homeless child. I'm joking, I'm sorry. Homeless child. Homeless child.
I'm not even a child. I'm just small.
Homeless kid.
Listen. You forget who I am. You forget I am one of the NPCs. You forget I can make you an orphan.
Cheryl.
If I wanted to. This is better.
Okay. This is better.
Immediately better. So.
Oh, wait, you're
Yeah.
we can jump back. I got that. I'm sorry.
I need to get. I don't know. Need
We
to.
run really fucking far. We can go to the airship and then go to the
Airship, then just bolted.
off it. We can just bolt it.
I'm in the other city. Woo. Oh, perfect. We should be okay.
You like it?
Just letting you know. Start
There it
off
is,
in the
now it's
Undercity.
over.
We're on the stairs.
Oh, cool. I'm going in the Undercity right now.
Oh, we're on the stairs currently.
I guess I needed a snack. Are you guys looking at the rubble stuff? Why are you down there?
No,
Out of
I
curiosity.
think I'm going down to talk to my team. So, start the Undercity.
Are you down there?
TP.
Yeah, I'm about to be.
Unless you are immediately having performance issues, that you should stick around and help.
There we go. I just need to say, because I don't know if the admins watch the VOD.
I've actually never been to the fucking Undercity and like.
We'll stay here then. We'll
It's
we'll
my
wait
first
here
time
just so
actually
people
coming
can,
down.
like, the people who was with us. Well, now you get to, so.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Ryllae. I think
Hi. Hold on,
I think
I'm gonna-
Ivy will catch
I'm gonna
up with
post
us.
cool.
The stairwell is a lot longer than I remember.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Let's go down. Woo. Let's go down. Quickly, we want to catch up with our team. Our captain.
Shut the hell up. The cat boy, my cat boy.
What the fuck? so mean.
I think we should talk to Malak. We should just depose them.
I think a inquisition is required for this. I think we need to uprise against Luca.
You
He's
are
t-
an inquisitor.
Oh my god! I could! By my order right, I can revoke his access of being a captain. I will be the captain.
I would follow you. I mean, if you need a lieutenant.
I don't even know who's the lieutenant at this point.
I don't know. I've been to 2 meetings.
Chancellor, throw this man off the ship.
Chancellor, exile this son of a bitch.
I will say, at this point, it doesn't matter who the lieutenant ends up being. I'm going to every captain's meeting from here on.
Oh, well, what the fuck? Not even giving us a chance.
They keep letting me in. That's the thing now. I'm an assumed presence, I think.
I mean, you're good at regaling everything to us.
That's fine.
I'm really bad at it. I have like a memory of a goldfish. So.
I actually
forget
have a
so
joke
much
about a
so
goldfish,
fast.
if we have time to have me say it. So, you know how goldfish, like, they can't remember things well? Like, they have 5 seconds of memory?
Mm-hmm.
So it's really funny, because if you think about it... Shit, hold on. Oh, yeah, I remember. So, you know how goldfish have really short memories, right? Like 5, maybe 4 seconds?
Yeah.
Or is it 3 seconds? Forget the pun. Oh, I got it. So goldfish, right? They have really short memories, kind of like 5 seconds long. So
where's
if you think
Ivia?
about it, like if a goldfish has 5. Damn it!
Stop it!
No, but I have really good.
No.
Oh, shit, that reminds me. So you know how goldfish, right?
God,
they have really short memories.
You know, 3, 2, 1, cards up.
Oh.
Put it away. You silly girl.
I'm working on it.
Of course. Right, let's go. Come on. Ivy will catch up to us.
Right.
Good lord. By heaven's sake, what the fuck is wrong with you two?
He's already there. They've had their conversation. He's like, well, I'm just heading right back up.
Well, do we just sit and wait? I think we should just sit and wait, you know? What?
Did you ever look up?
Yeah. That's the mines.
I didn't.
Yeah, me and Zoe were expecting them before.
Huh. You can actually get up there?
Yeah. Past the forge. Past the forge, up those stairs, and you can get up there. But last time somebody went up there, Ignis kind of got in trouble for it.
I'm possessed of a terrible desire to climb.
Oh yeah, no, same. I've really wanted to go up there this whole time. Trust me. I mean, we could inquire.
I hope we don't end up in a really disastrous situation where the Leviathan comes crashing through the roof.
Trust
down
me,
into
I
the
would
city
know.
itself.
I would feel it. Every time that Leviathan takes a step, I can feel it. It hurts.
That's particularly awful.
Yes, it hurts a lot. It's like it's not like you're having a heart attack. It's just like your heart is a beat with him walking. So yeah, just thunderous, I guess. Gail, come have a sit down with us. We're not going to bite. Neither will Percy.
Oh. And Percy's the dangerous one.
The most vicious one out of all of us.
Also the most sociable.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. Everybody loves Percy.
There's a certain air of charisma.
So where do you come from then, Gale?
My family, they live in Kulani.
Oh.
I, came up from there.
How come, what brings you to, well, Drosa, really?
Well, you all. I heard that you all moved on from the island you were positioned at a few months ago. By the time I got that news, I headed out to Favira, then learned you went to A6, then learned you went to Drosa, then thought you went back to Favira, and had to backtrack.
Ah.
Quite a bit.
Ooh, well, that's,
You've been chasing after for some time.
Yeah, quite a bit.
Well, from the looks of it, you have a effective means of transportation. Not a lot of us can afford that.
True.
Yeah. Well,
I've heard stories, but it is... Did you steal it? Jackson
No.
told me you did.
well, no. It's a bit of a difficult story. At least how it was explained to me was the ship had crashed in Norrendale land. So technically it was on their property. And it was up to them what happened with the ship. And because we'd, helped out Norrendale quite a bit, they let us have it. At least that's what I gathered from my talks with people about it. So...
I spoke with Monty and I very much got the impression that he was integral in its design and construction. I wonder now. He's a bit...
Monty's loopy, but he is smart.
Yes.
I mean, he's one of the reasons why we have shields in the first place. So...
Absolutely do not
cities.
discount that, yes.
He designed them.
He was one of the people who helped design them.
Oh, well.
I mean... Again, I've only heard stories of people who've seen them. Shining jewels in the night, huge domes. Haven't seen one myself, but they've done wonders.
What are you listening at?
Sitting.
Just chilling.
Okay.
Yes. Actually, I do have a proposal for you, and I want you to tell me if it won't work. I need to speak to Philia as well.
What does this have to do with the...
actually...
Yeah. Go on.
Yes, so, we of course will, in the process of... Oh, look, it's Anjil.
Oh.
There he is.
I suppose I can ask you later. It's no, it's something built on the very principles you...
Well, I'm going to
passing
the
the other day.
ruins in the Undercity, the deeper Undercity, to look at the rock wall with the cave.
Good luck.
Soon. I think I have to run back up and bring people down there.
Just to make certain, huh?
Probably just a couple from 8th Detective Division. People I've invited. Captain Rowan, name one.
Well then.
Well, I myself just got back from the underground ruins, so my task's basically done for the day.
Oh.
Well, there's
Is
training.
anyone else down there? And you?
No, just me.
I might need to get a roll.
We were
actually,
waiting on Ivy, yeah?
soon-ish.
Huh?
Yeah, soonish.
So you're all heading down then?
I'm not.
Or... no?
I guess our business here might actually be concluded, especially if Ivy doesn't show. In part, he was coming, I think, to find you.
I assume you've run through the meeting?
I was about to, actually, and then Jackson walked right up.
You said Ivor was looking?
Yes, he was.
Yes, he
prior.
was.
We lost him on the staircase.
Suppose I should go find him then.
We'll keep an eye out. Send him your way if we come across him.
See you,
I'll
Angel.
be in the airship. I assume.
Got it.
Well, he might still be waiting on the staircase.
He might be. I'll run across him if so.
Hmm.
The short of it is we decided upon a number of defensible positions up top to potentially deal with the Leviathan with. The first and foremost of these is the ruins outside of the airship's current location. There's plenty of battlements that we can place armaments being delivered upon us by the city. One idea I put forward was utilizing black iron ballista with chains, festooned to pillars or similar, so that if we could pierce the skin of the Leviathan with such, perhaps fired in tandem or close proximity to one another, we could festoon the beast in place and allow ourselves the opportunity to put as much punishment on it in that time as we could. There's a few other locations as well that we've looked at establishing defenses to engage with the beast. One is directly north of the airship. There's a location there where there's a large antlion buried in the sand. One of those large toothy pits.
I remember
Plots
that, yeah.
leading it to that, getting a foot or leg or similar stuck and such, and again trying to punish the beast. The other locations we were looking at, one was outside of the oasis and the other was east of that location towards the cliffs. It looks as if we're going to try and establish these as potential kill zones for Sarge. If one falls and
Right.
fails, we lead it to the next and move through all of these until we reach a point where we are forced to flee or the beast is dead.
Okay.
If you don't mind me stepping in, the tooth pets, did they
Yes.
have a name?
Antlions. Yes.
Well, I came across one on the way to the ship. Should be just a few ways out. Is that the one you're talking about?
Yes, the one that's closest to the ship's location is one of those points. It is a small little box canyon almost.
Yeah, that one I know which one you talk about.
Other than that, I am going to attempt to, and this is what I was about to talk to Jackson about, is I'm going to attempt the production of a simple, perhaps not so simple, aether-tech device, utilizing the spiral-like construction of, following the grain pattern that is found within the fractals of opalite.
I'm not gonna
try and
lie.
cope.
The whole
I won't bother-
aether-tech
okay,
talk is woo.
It's a big spear.
Big
spear.
funky spear.
It's
Okay.
just big funky spear, just made out of opalite metal.
Okay.
And the idea with it is it could more effectively charge mana, or rather have compounding mana poured into it to further increase and energize its effect. And this being utilized as a projectile, which would be fired from a ballista and similar, if we managed to get the Rift Beast in a good firing line. And it
Try
was
to get through that.
basically a supercharged opalite weapon.
Okay.
Catch is that Malak seems to think this might be something along the lines of Fifth Circle. I would...
How else are we going to defeat a Leviathan? I'm sorry. Like, that's...
Exactly. I'm going to try and get as many aether-tech people on
People
it as
use
possible.
third levels to try and take it down in house. It did fuck all to it.
Exactly. So I figure we might as well give it a shot. If it fails
We've
there,
got
we can
nothing
try it
else
again
to lose
elsewhere.
at that point.
Exactly. I also theorized that we could actually pour power into the device from the airship's engines. That would cut our chances of an escape, but if we needed to do something like that in a
That's
situation
risky,
similar
though.
to the marketplace, where all is lost if we fail, it's not a bad option if the back is against the wall.
Yeah, but it's risky as fuck, though, doing that.
I think at that point, that's the case where if we lose anyway, we're dead.
Let's hope not. Solus,
Yo.
you doing all right?
Yeah, I'm just looking for people, honestly.
Well, you found people. Congratulations.
Hey, people. Oh, not a lot of them. Guy?
Oh. Gale and Ryllae McMitt. I don't believe we've met.
Yeah, no, I'm Solus. Nice to meet you.
Trying to meet you. I've been sick for the last few days.
Oh yeah, no, it happens, right? The heat, the sun, that sort of shit. Got an instrument?
Yeah, it's my foci. I use it to test my magic.
Seriously?
Essentially, that does.
I mainly focus on medical healing.
Ah, it's badass.
Well, Solus, I was wondering of bringing Gale and Zoe to show off what they can do regards to magic. If we are to defeat this Leviathan, we need all the hands, but we also need to know what you're capable of and what Zoe's capable of, at least.
Sounds good to me. Zoe's
So-
the Zavirica, right?
yes.
The other one I haven't met.
Yes.
So if you wish to go up, you can join us, and might be good for you to show everybody what you could do.
Right.
Good idea.
So we can
I have
allocate you to the right
heard-
teams.
I
Maybe.
suppose. No, there has been talk of. I use divide magic, and I've heard
Oh, his
that
hair changing. What the fuck?
Rudona is.
Inconclusive right now.
Wait, have you?
That's
yeah,
all
have
we
you
can
not
say.
used Divine for a while?
I have, and it's been.
His hair changes colour
Difficult,
depending on the
to the
emotion he has. Oh my
Well,
god.
I can say
Oh
this
my
much at the very
God.
least. As a, I'm a fire caster. It hurts, but with time you sort of get used to it, and it's not doing any damage to your actual wells or anything. So don't worry that you're sort of breaking anything apart.
I use
There's
Divine
unfortunately a
myself.
need to-
It's okay. It'll hurt. It's gonna hurt and it's gonna make you feel sick for a bit, but it still works. You're not gonna damage anything.
And there's certainly a need to get used to that before you're in a crisis situation.
Which is what we'll have in a
I
couple
suppose.
days. So I can help you through the steps if you wish. I'm a medic myself.
I'd appreciate that. I suppose I was hoping if you all had discovered a way to negate the damage or effects, but if not.
Nah, you just gotta brute force, kind of just really push through. But I'm sure you got it.
Should we go up
Let's hope so.
so we can?
We might as well.
Real dog down here.
I'll catch up. I'm going to go speak with the Smiths real quick. I
All right.
wanted
If you
to-
see Luca, let him know that I'm gonna be doing the Zoe and Gale's like showcase, I guess, of their abilities and what they're able
Actually,
to
you know
do.
what? I'll just go with. I can do that later.
All right.
In time.
Let's go then.
This sounds more interesting.
Yeah, I feel like
Showcase
we
the
should
magic is
know
always
so we can actually strategize. Who goes to which team for the time being.
Of course.
So.
Love it when someone shows up their magic.
And if you are uncomfortable doing such, or you feel your ability to do such is prohibited, you can simply give us a breakdown. That's fine.
I'm sure I can handle it.
Understood.
I have been hoping to.
How's your team holding up, Solus?
A few new offensive spells, but
Well enough. Penny's turned in early. Everyone else is dealing okay. Jackson's working hard on the Aether stuff. Made sure we got a rundown on exactly the positionings we need to take with the upcoming battle, that sort of thing. Is Luca gone over where you guys are probably going to be situated for the upcoming fights?
I have
or
not been told where we're being situated, so that would be nice to know. Actually, Aurelie knows though. I'm sure Aurelie can inform me.
probably.
Aurelie, where is
I'm
Umbra
sure.
being situated for the Leviathan attack?
That has not been decided upon yet.
Oh, well,
I
fuck,
imagine
okay.
we will be moving between locations, most likely falling back from one point to another.
Oh, it's Jackson.
Yo.
I've officially got the people.
Be careful
would you like
down
to-
there.
Well, I was thinking of using the excavator drill if we did, and so.
By all means.
Yeah, I wanted
by Winters.
to see if you had any judgments on it or not, but if you're busy, I
Hmm. Gonna look. Let me.
Time when she still named me Gift Luna.
Fair enough.
Oh, Zoe.
What's
I
up?
was just going to ask, would you be comfortable showing off what your actual capabilities are if you are wishing to assist us?
I am very tired.
You
I
could just talk
probably
about
will
it, you
not.
don't have to show anything.
Okay. Yeah, I can. I can.
I was just
talk about it
thinking
if you'd
so
like.
people can understand. It might be good for Tara to be there too.
Because Tara also needs a slot.
I was going to say,
I'm not
we
doing fuck all. I'm gonna come watch too.
you could come watch. We've got Gale downstairs. Well,
Potentially. No,
I'll go
it's
grab
okay.
Gale. I know where Gale is.
This is good to know.
If you want to,
No, it's no interview.
well, go to the training room and everybody go to the training room if you want to join and watch. Oop. Just wait here and I'll go grab Gale. Oh, perfect, he's here.
I was here showing off my stuff.
Sorry.
Come on up.
Jackson want to talk for a second, that's all.
Yeah, no, it's all good. Is it Ryllae coming or no?
No, they've been taken away by Jackson and a few others.
Okay.
They some Mesa Tech people. They want to discuss some plans about possibly during the fight, maybe focusing a little bit on the
Oh,
thing
no.
they started doing. See if they
Did I
can
crash
like
again?
ward off more occultic shit. Oh,
I
no.
crashed.
We hear you.
Oh no.
we're here.
I am. Well, I don't see anything. Everything is. Oh no.
The darkness.
I see you, Solace, but you're frozen and. Oh
You're
no.
having that. Oh, you're having that. You're going to have to restart. You'll have to restart.
Let's just say I've gone for a lovely thinking session. One moment. Oh my god. It got me again. It got me again. No. What I'm actually going to do is... I might just reset my cache. There we go. Pause there for the time being. Yeah, I might reset my cache to see what happens if it happens again. Yeah, I'm going to reset my cache, and I'm actually going to quickly inform the DMs that I've crashed again from that. I'm just going to let them know. So I'll be right back. We'll be back momentarily. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. So, I just spoke to Tay. Apparently I'm the first person to crash, and apparently somebody else has crashed. So, we... I wonder if it is... Let's see. Stand up. Nope, that's the wrong RP. Wrong RP. I'm actually going to close Discord just in case. Because that might also be eating up a bit of data. Okay. We should be okay though. Oh, God, why you all in the doorway?
Wait for.
I'm tired. Like, I'm assuming it is. Or, like, could we like go find some rocks for you to throw?
Quick question. Do you think we should
They're magic.
take this outside?
What?
I guess.
No, I'm not. I'm not using any spells.
No, I know.
I'm too tired. Yeah.
The gods advised. That's why I'm saying it.
Oh, are they saying we shouldn't be inside?
No,
I
they
understand.
they just suggested we should do our talk and showcase outside.
Yeah.
Because we are right next to the workshop.
Agree. Let's go outside.
Yeah.
Genius idea, Ryllae.
I know. Oh hi, come join us. We're doing our showcase outside because you know it might be something in there. What are you doing?
Oh, okay.
It's open.
Oh no, it's just the okay.
Very good point. Didn't think of that.
Listen, last time I did that,
Okay.
I got locked outside. See, look, we can't. Oh wait, never mind. I'm freaking out. Don't worry about me.
You're freaking me out now.
Are you okay? Yeah, I'm okay. It's been a day, you know. Just kind of.
Okay.
I'm all over the place.
So
It's literally I form a rock in my hand and I throw it and it goes boom.
You want to look at purple now?
Not really.
oh right,
AKA
okay.
the rock shatters and
Okay.
Fragmentation
that's about
bomb.
it.
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't know if that technically counts. No, that's more of when I like.
So, like, you
So
just
if I
shatter
have a
rocks
rock,
and then you throw a little.
I can like make a rock just here and then I can punch it and it splinters and shoots out.
Fucking wicked.
Yeah.
That's about it.
That's about it, as in terms of your spells?
Yeah, that's it.
Don't have a weapon either, do you?
Not really, no. Only
And
thing
you don't
that I'm
really
trained
know-
to use is a pick.
And you know how to use it against
Get her a pick.
rocks.
A pick.
I'm gonna go quickly make sure that Gale actually knows.
She's.
We're outside. Don't worry. Gale. Come join us. We're doing this outside. We're not doing it in here.
White fur. Yeah, wolf. I think of the woman kind.
Yuki.
I don't know her name. I don't think I. Yeah, rock. Why throw a rock?
Okay.
So you got,
I assume.
do you have like a shroud?
What's that?
Oh boy.
It's okay. We can work with this.
I
Figure it out.
saw a
I really don't. Why
cathedral,
am I getting tested for my abilities?
or a flatter platform.
Yeah, I don't know why we're all chilling out here.
For this.
Yeah. Let's walk over then. I know that there's a bit of a, you know, rocks and all that.
Fighting the forces attempting to end the
I
world.
wanted to stay here. I was trying to hitch a ride because it's half the continent that way apparently.
It's just you're not wearing the white
You're wearing the black, which means you're scheduled for sorting, which means you're gonna get put on a team.
I mean, it is.
I found this.
Did you?
It's.
You found.
What do you mean you found
You
it?
just have these floating around. You just.
It's been a really long time, to be fair, since we've had someone that
I
actually
was
just got
talking about
invited,
Rosewood in
I
a
think.
town, and someone had it for sale, and I thought I would buy it in advance.
They have their they have our uniforms on sale in town.
To be fair, well, it was just like Amberson. I just
Actually, we have really, haven't we? Okay.
I sort of
like find
hate someone.
Do you want to show us your stuff on over there? If you want to, if you guys want to see, Gale's gonna show some of his abilities off. So.
So we just give you a bunch of bricks.
Someone that would go.
Specifically, are bricks gonna hurt them? I think bricks are different, right?
I believe it's over here.
We got like that. Florian's headed that way, so he has a different idea.
I don't know where he's going. He's just kind of wandering. That is too small. That is way too small.
Well, I conjure up my magic in that pile. I'd burn it down.
There's a little stage.
We can stand here. It's a bit more. I say level, but it's better than nothing.
bit tilted.
Mhm. Unless there's another location that we can really show it off, but not really. I mean, there's that area over there. That's a bit flatter.
Never mind, that's not a good view. Never mind. I just like being up high.
I know you do.
This is good. Yeah, I love heights.
Okay.
Parkouring.
Are we doing it up there, or are we doing it down here? What are we doing?
That makes one of us.
I guess we're going up now. I guess people.
Favorite jumping.
I guess we're going up because everybody else is going up.
Wait, are they just doing it for the view? Or are we doing it down here, or are we moving?
We're judging you.
No.
I'll stay down here with you.
Sitting up here.
I'm just holding a brick.
So-
I don't know what magic.
I had to do show and tell.
Don't worry, I'll be down here
Yes,
with you.
Don't worry, we've all been here.
Hey.
I'm stupid. I did show and tell with
Look, listen.
That's pretty far
Let me-
down.
Whoa!
Okay, so
You'll be okay.
I've also got a brick.
No one's gonna judge you for
And like we can go
what
over
you can
there
do.
and just, like, practice
If you don't feel like you can do it,
Just said they would.
they're joking.
Watching the other guy first. Like, watching first.
Figured.
They'll care.
Doesn't quite.
If you can show what you can do, that's all we ask. Explain a little bit of what you can do, and maybe show it off if you can. Alright? Be loud and proud about it. And don't worry, it might hurt, but I'm by your side. Alright? You got it.
Have you decided on the song yet?
So first off, this is Gale.
Hi, Gail.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, Gail.
Did you summon that stick? That was cool.
That was on
What
his wings.
stick? Oh, I saw a glow for a
The
second.
bow.
Though. My bad.
Oh, this is just me, Bo. So I mainly perform me magic through music. It helps me focus. So I suppose I'll show off one of my spells.
Yeah, whatever makes you comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa. good, man. You're good.
Sorry,
Deep
still getting
breaths.
used to the whole divine thing.
It takes a while.
Yeah.
It's all good, don't worry.
That was a second.
Thrill of combat.
Promising. That was a second circle first aid spell. Just supposed to help get you back on your feet. This is something a bit more offensive. Hopefully I don't hit anyone on the way out.
If you want, if it's gonna shoot, might be better at that wall, so you might want to jump off that wall.
Cherry, you might want to move.
Yeah, if you want, shoot it at that wall. You got it, dude.
Yeah, blast that shit.
Kill him.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Very nice.
That's so cool.
Anything else?
You're a medic.
What else do you have?
That should be
You
something
got anything
clarified.
This I haven't really practiced as much, but I'm sure I could give it a go. Everyone's up for it?
Sure.
No better time to practice it now, I'd say.
Mm-hmm.
And if you need a top off, I could help you out with mana. Don't worry about it.
We got plenty of people here as well to help with other stuff in case things do go a little wrong. You're good.
Very nice.
I think that's all I have in me for now.
What does that do exactly, if you can explain that one a bit more?
It's sort of condensed divine.
Oh, that from back there?
I believe it's called a construct. It's supposed to do some
Thank you.
long-range damage.
Okay. That's pretty good, that.
But that was also second circle. The offensive one, the blue one, that was third circle. Not that impressive, but I've been working on it.
Hey, don't sell yourself short.
Yeah, don't.
I've also been
Any
hoping
kind
to.
of magic's mad impressive.
Hmm.
It's really interesting.
Well, I appreciate the compliments. I've been hoping to work on a shroud as well, but haven't really had much time to that one under my belt.
Oh, shrouds are great. Yeah, no, they're definitely something to try and work on. Keep you in the fight for longer.
Do you have a weapon
Schools
that...
of magic. Oh, sorry, you go.
I was gonna say, do you have a weapon apart from your instrument? Give him a moment.
Oh no, is it the same thing you had?
I think it may have happened to him.
Same issue that we all both had. Yeah.
No.
What was it? Oh no.
I think his eyes froze for a moment, so he's quickly had to go.
I don't know why he's selling himself short.
I know, right?
That's
I think. Hang on.
Song and magic
I
was
think
out
it's because he's not confident in it because he hasn't been able to use his divine. Or he's been nervous about using it, thinking it's going to damage his wells.
What's your name?
Which I get.
with my light.
Me? What's your name?
For the time being, though, from...
Aaron.
What the hell is that thing?
Whatever everyone calls me, Ren. Names aren't exactly
That's
a
a
valuable
Asteri?
commodity between travelers. I won't worry
Not
too
a
much.
stary.
The
The
lady.
new guy.
Oh, sorry, I could only see a stereo. I was wondering why you were calling him a thing. He's just a guy. Like, I don't know.
Solus.
I would hope you wouldn't be calling me that.
Yeah, what's up?
In regards to people, you don't. Do you have Larium as a medic, don't you?
Yeah.
We have that arranged, don't you worry.
We have me and Angel.
Thorium heals. Your magical stuff. Magical healing.
Don't worry, it's okay. You could go to sleep now, Larium. It's fine.
Go ahead. Don't say that. He will take a nap.
Going to bed.
He wasn't listening to the conversation anyway. As soon as we said his name, it was like.
I was focused on the 4 different things happening around here.
Okay, in regards to abilities and things right now, I guess for the time being, when this Leviathan does make an appearance, it might be better for Gale to be with you and for Zoe to be with us to fill up the spaces.
Sure, that's what you want to do.
First aid there.
Well,
I don't do anything.
we may not have first aid spells, but we do know first aid. Me and Angel are medics. It wouldn't be fair to have 3 different
Well, you see,
medics.
Ryllae here has got some cool shield spells as well, so I guess you could throw bricks like over the shields.
That's true.
Yeah, that is actually true.
Magician's break.
Magician's break.
What?
You heard the tales of the magician's break?
No, I need to hear this right now. You better tell me. Someone better fucking tell me.
Oh, well, it's this old folk tale that my guardian told me at once about how there was this grand wise wizard. Some say he could even cast the 5th circle, but apparently it differs in the different stories. Point is, he got in this big old fight with another wizard, and they were going spell for spell, blow for blow, and they were kind of like even. And so to get the upper hand on the other wizard, he casted his his strongest spell that the other wizard could never have anticipated. He just grabbed a brick from the floor and threw it at his head and like killed the other guy.
Wizard's brick. Oh my god.
Have you heard the one about the magician that's also a cook?
What do I? Who are you?
Maybe. He casts iron.
That does not help me at all. What are you? Who are you?
So I'll trust your word.
That's a good one.
Good one. Don't be rude, his name is Cattail.
Well, no one's told me its fucking name, so you can't be like, oh, don't be rude about it, because I don't even know what his name is. But now I do, so thank you very much. Apparently his name is Cattail.
Hey, man. Nice to meet you.
I think its name's
You know, I
Cattail.
got your name first time. Oh,
Yeah.
Cattail.
Cattail.
Hi, Cattail. I'm Solus.
Hey.
Cleaning, even basic things.
Rare.
So what are you?
Cattail, do you want to?
Like a cat or?
Introduce your pet and yourself to the
And
other
interrupted. Whoops.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, yeah.
How dare you? No, I'm joking.
Is it because your tail looks like a cat tail?
He knows where or what he is.
That's right, actually. That's why his name is Cattail. I don't exactly know what he is. I just found him and I begged my father to keep him and Cattail. So
Well, he's claiming he's a rare, but I'm not sure what that really means in like common.
Cattail, why don't you go show us
I
what
don't
spells
think
you
I
can
speak his
cast?
language either.
It's your turn, Cattail.
Oh,
Yeah, show us. Go
I guess
on.
I really asked, who are you as well? You just kind of showed up.
Yeah, I mean, I have traveled the desert to come to a safe area. I heard that there was nothing and it was safe.
for like another day or two.
Remember, names between travelers, not exactly a commodity, but always a sign of trust.
Yeah, so rumors, Black Iron. I probably need that soon. 'cause I mean,
Oh,
every
yeah,
time
no, it's
I
fair.
travel somewhere,
That was more of an invitation for you to tell him your name.
Oh, right, Ryllae.
Hi,
So,
Riel.
yeah.
I'm Solus.
Hey, I'm Lorium.
Hi.
Ryllae? Hi.
I'm sure he
I feel so put into the spot. I kind of wanna. I'm. you.
We do look like a council right now.
Yeah, we are council.
Yeah.
Indeed.
The council will now decide your fate.
I don't know. Do a flip or something.
Yeah, I can be more intimidating. Hang on, there we go. The fires. Yes.
Wait, what was your name, sorry?
Ryllae.
Riel. I'm Ryllae. Similar
I guess so.
names.
I don't know. I don't think I've ever been that intimidating, honestly. I've never been like.
and Ryllae.
Yeah, we. Yeah, I just realized.
It could look creepy maybe during the nighttime, and considering the sun kind of fucking off.
Well, I kind of hope not. I'm not
He's
really going
quite
for
good.
creepy. I'm going for heroic and inspiring,
Oh,
and
yeah, no,
not
he's-
scary, but
He's the
you know.
least creepy person I know.
You wouldn't want to be seen down an alleyway with that guy. Only one of you's coming out alive.
Creepy one is
I'm joking.
who would be the most creepy that I've met so far?
I actually want to hear this.
I want to hear this too.
Oh,
Yeah.
not a lot of people are creepy.
I don't think you've talked to enough people yet.
Oh, you must be fearless. If you don't think you
Winters is just whimsical, okay? That's the best way I can put it.
I'm so sorry about that. I mean, I'm not gonna
Winters
apologize for
talks a
her,
lot.
but yeah.
Ah, Gail's back.
Hey, the guy's back.
I think you got this right.
Maybe.
Dang it.
2 dozen in this place.
Nice.
Welcome back, Gail.
Apologies.
No, it's all good. Don't worry.
It's just one of those days.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
So, Gail, if you're up for it, if you want to fight beside our side, you're more than welcome to. But if you want to, gonna put you with terror during the attack, so it might be good to understand their formations and all that.
You want to see what magic we can do?
Oh, are we showing off?
Yes.
I love showing off.
It would be, to be honest with you though, Larium, it would be a very good idea for your team to actually show if you're going to be with Gale. It would be a good idea to show him and to help, conjure up plans.
I love getting the chance to practice all my spells. You don't want.
Nah, let them. They love showing him off.
Sorry, I haven't introduced myself to you yet. I wanted to meet you, thoroughly.
Quite a few people.
Crawling up here.
Pleasure to meet
There we
you.
go.
Ryllae McMitt.
Zoe, you can come sit with us
I am
if you wish.
Mr. Icarus at your service.
It's your charm to meet you. I suppose you
Why not? Saw that I was a medic.
I actually didn't get to see much of what you could do. I would like to see you sometime, but I won't make you spend any more mana on my front.
I'll just do my shroud, I don't
I think
I'll
I think they're gonna do it down there, just letting you know.
I was just coming up with a
Alright,
funny
magic.
idea for him.
Okay,
Oh,
for
fuck's
fuck's
sake.
I love magic. I
Pass
think
it
magic's
along.
great.
Here they go to show off.
Hey, you gave me an opportunity and I'm gonna take it.
That is true, I did.
So I've been training magic for almost 2 years now. Been doing it for a while. I am fire only. I just kind of dedicated myself to it because I guess I know it's my affinity. It was a little easy. And, well, at this point, a lot of spells are pretty, quick to come out. This whole time I've been actually upcasting it, so now I can just kind of whoosh. This is my shroud. It's very cool. It's got a cape. Because,
What's a shroud again?
heroes have capes.
A defensive barrier that goes around a person and absorbs damage, or any variety of spell designed specifically to protect your body and person for an extended period of
Yeah, I
time.
probably should have gave you, the gist on that.
Gives me one of those.
Honestly, I was thinking this.
Here you see three
Wait, why did those
variants of
two
the shroud.
grow and then they don't?
Huh?
So you two glow and then that one doesn't.
Well, his is more of a subtle glow between the cracks.
It's also the different kinds of magic. Fire, air, plant.
So, that's kind of why I glow. So that kind of, and curious just because it's a lot of mana.
glow anyway. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So it's just kind of had.
They kind of look like a big scary tree that I saw around here.
Oh, the tree over there, yeah.
If you learn a shroud yourself, you'll probably wind up
I don't know
more
about a
in
tree
the
over
realm
there,
of what
but
he
yeah.
looks like instead of the glowing.
You can make shrouds. Very good for combat. They take hits for you. Very nice. you can do other stuff. Like for example, I can set my hands on fire, so I can punch stuff real well. Very fun, very cool. Good for like cooking food as well if I really gotta do it quick. Well, I probably shouldn't do that because it burns really hot. But you know, I can. Cooked an egg with this once. It kind of burned.
That's pretty cool.
Needed to do a roll, rolling.
Yeah, I can create a pick.
I can, you know, fire sword.
Okay.
It's very fun. I like using this a lot. Helps lights up dark areas. I can also then dual wield this one, so I get two swords. Stab guys with it. Okay. And then like offensive costs. So like I don't want to blow something up. Hang on, I gotta do the
Cover your ears if you're sensitive to loud noises.
Oh yeah. Oh god, I think they were gonna shoot at the two over there.
It can't be that big.
No, you haven't seen Solace.
Sorry, Solace doesn't think sometimes. He thinks a lot.
Yeah, we know.
Not sometimes. I'm telling the two new people that.
Of our mages, Solus is sort of an artillery piece. He's designed for taking out larger enemies. That's where he really shines.
smaller things I do.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do the punch. I do the punch, like the big phoenix punch.
The phoenix.
Yeah,
yes.
do it. It's inspiring.
In terms of mages with destructive capabilities, he's probably one of the highest up there with Yuki and Winter. Although Winter, I think, surpasses everyone.
I've actually never seen Yuki cast anything.
Phoenix! Fast!
I've seen her create a fire tornado.
What?
No, it was you'd finished and it was just your teammates going ta-da.
Oh, you confident? Okay, I'll do.
Oh, okay.
Oh god.
I have a spell I use a lot. It's called the Searing Wave.
My kid's
it's
a lot
really
more
cool,
subtle and
it's very
quiet and
impressive,
quick,
I'm
so I
very
don't
proud of
really
it.
have anything.
It comes in
bombastic.
levels. So when you hear me chanting this, I don't have to chant. The chant's a warning for everyone
Chanting,
else.
quote unquote.
Cause it's a lot. So you do your thing. I'll just go through all the levels. I might need a mana.
Now is
potion
when I
after
would
all
cover
this.
my
I got a lot of
ears if I
spells.
was you.
I'll grab a mana potion for you.
Thank you.
I am so nervous
I
about
could
this.
just make you one, ding dong.
That's bland, isn't it? That is fire against land. Maybe I'm not the smartest.
So we got the first level, which is a second circle spell. So if you hear me start
Oh
chanting shit like
god.
this, know my rage and turn to ash. Searing Wave.
Okay. I mean, yeah, that okay.
Ooh, okay.
Cover your
That
ears,
held up.
buddy.
Yeah.
Sounds good. All right, then I can take it to the next level.
Oh god.
Know my rage and turn to ash. Know my passion as I set it all ablaze. Super Searing Wave. And then it goes
So never
even
make
further
him
than
angry.
that.
He doesn't get angry too.
On the other side of the wall, or
Also, he doesn't
I
hurt
don't wanna, like,
people.
to go around and maybe burn someone. This next one's big. Was it gonna
Oh
reach
god.
The ship? No, the ship doesn't go that far.
No.
Okay. Thanks. I'm gonna leave this on the wall because I need to blast something really quick.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
No, I actually
All
don't
right.
know how this is going to go, so I'm going to be actually out from behind it.
Know my rage and turn to ash. Know my passion as I set it all ablaze. No hope as I light the way forward. Ultimate Searing Wave!
Oh, I forgot how loud that was.
Loud. Way too loud.
I warned y'all.
You did. That is.
You know, I'm starting to believe that y'all can. If that's your basic magic.
No, again,
good
Solus
job,
is one of
by the
our
way.
higher level
Yeah, we beat
artillery mages. Winters, again,
The
is another one. She can drop an
Archmage's Solus.
iceberg from the sky.
Wicked nasty and magic.
All right.
Now, I'm not going to be able to perform the other two because I need to heal people for it. I'm able to heal people, divine healing, and I'm able to heal multiple people at a time at the fourth circle.
Can you regenerate people's limbs?
No, that's something that Talia can do.
Okay.
No problem.
Now, we should put down the shrouds before someone thinks that there's actually something happening.
Oh. Yeah.
Hang on. Talking to Luca. I need to.
Right behind me.
Luca!
Starts asking after me.
Hey, what's up?
We're currently. We were discussing, having a showcase of abilities from the two new people.
Orion creeps in.
Oh, okay.
You did miss out, but as of right now, tactics-wise, it's probably best for Gale to be with Terra for the time being, as he's a healer.
I didn't catch what you said.
I said that Gale is one of the individuals who's an unsorted, and Zoe is another is an individual who isn't technically unsorted, but I'm not really sure their case. Gale can do divine magic. He's a healer, and he uses his violin to cast it. But me and Solace have spoken, and it might be best for him to be with Terra during the Leviathan attack. As we already have two healers, and we are pretty capable of keeping our team alive. I just don't want to. I want Gale to actually be able to keep up with his abilities, but I'm not entirely sure what's going on. Your fingers. Your fingers.
What about him?
They're red. That's
Yeah,
not
it's just it's been working.
Have you had it checked out?
No, I haven't. I guess we could do that.
Give me your hands. Let me see them. What am I looking at? They just burned or something.
Looks like he's been casting a lot of magic.
How much have you been doing when it comes to work?
Oh, just training and stuff. You know how it is.
You're gonna risk getting mana burn. Or blocking your wells if you're not careful.
I promise I didn't push myself too hard. Didn't backlash or anything.
That's still concerning, though. I'll be keeping an eye on that. I'll be also telling Angeal, just in case.
I'll stop by for regular checkups, just in case.
Please. And for Zoe can throw a rock. But that's about it. From what I've gathered, she doesn't have a weapon.
You mean like magical rocks? She throws magical rocks?
She throws a magic, she can throw a magical rock, I guess. She can create a rock and then throw it. But that's about it. She doesn't even have a weapon. But I don't know if she's actually taking part in the Leviathan fight. So, it might be a good idea for us to talk to her about it. She's not sure. I think she's just getting... Well, she's there. I think she's just getting a lift to the markets before heading out. I don't know.
What did you say your name was again?
Zoe.
Right, Zoe. Okay.
I can call her over if you wish. Actually, let me just call her over.
Some of them take more
Sure.
fantastical shapes, like stories of gorgons and drakes.
One of them just looks like a floating head.
Zoe?
Yeah.
It lights on
Can I steal you for a moment?
Hold on. The big thing with all rift beasts is, generally speaking, they will have a black exterior, usually with some malformity, with purple glow.
Problem is, as well, is that she's not really... she's unfamiliar with a lot of the terminology, I guess, of magic, shrouds. She didn't know what that was. She only thinks she's really good with using as a pick, apparently. She's, apparently her parents were geologists. Came from the same
Oh, I
place as
see.
Scary came from.
Have fun being good
What's up?
I wanted to introduce you to Luca.
Hey there.
Hi, Luca. I'm Zoe Rockwell. I throw rocks, apparently.
Fitting last name then.
Yeah. My dad's a geologist, but that's a whole different thing.
I was curious if you were planning to stick with us until you got to the markets, and if so,
That's what the plan was, at least. Apparently, y'all are going to fight a Leviathan soon.
In a few
So,
days.
I don't know exactly what I'm going to be doing then, but yeah.
Right. Well, if I guess it depends on what your plans are, but if you are planning to help, we need all the hands we can get.
Alright, I can help around where I want, like, with what I can, but the best I can do is maybe help with some rocks or fix shoes up. My family used to be leather workers and cobblers, for the most part.
Okay. Well, if need be, if you decide to take part in the fighting, let us know. We're down a member, so we'd be happy to have some extra help on hand. But of course, no pressure. I'm not asking you to take up the fight if you don't feel like you want to.
Yeah, I don't think they knew that because they just kept sitting there and telling me, oh, well, you're probably going to lose the limb if you stay here. Oh, yeah, we're dealing with gods, so therefore, yeah, it's going to be extreme and we attract the worst of the worst, and even everyone else tries to hate us or tries to hurt us. That's pretty much the gist of it, what they told me.
Who said all that?
Rin, Murtesh, Philia.
I see. Well, they're not wrong, but there's better ways to put that, I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I guess.
well, I mean, as I see it, though, is it's like you survived a Leviathan once, and supposedly you guys have something to actually deal with it, so I trust it. Seems like y'all know what you're doing, and after seeing Solus, oh, I don't know, look like he was going to blow a hole through the back wall there, probably can.
Solus was showing off his,
Second time's a
his
charm,
abilities because of Gale. So.
That's how that works?
Either way, glad to have you on board, even if it's temporary.
If you do need any assistance, though, in regards to if you come to figure out you want to help out and all that, we can help, you know, give you some basics.
Of course. I might be asking about a shroud, because apparently that can protect you, is what I was told. So that
It
might
can.
be decent to have.
Yeah, shrouds are pretty useful.
They can make or
That you
break
got
a fight.
like big wall, something like that.
Yeah, I have divine shields that I can use and people can fight through them, sort of
Yeah,
thing.
they told me I can throw bricks over them.
Yeah.
Yeah, guess you can.
Well, that's all we wanted to talk about
That's-
to you, though, in regards to
That,
stuff.
that's all.
That and introduce ourselves, so myself, properly anyway.
Luca, captain of Team Umbra. Is
That's
what I've
right.
been told.
One of the great captains.
A great captain.
Thanks.
I see.
He saved multiple
There's
of
some
our
people-
behinds in the past, so...
There's some that wouldn't agree, but I appreciate you saying so.
I don't give a shit about what other people say. They're
Listen,
still
if
our
they don't
captain.
have anything nice to say, they don't need to say it at all. That's what it comes down to.
Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, that's all we wanted to talk about. Yeah, free to go hang out with the others if you wish. I need to talk to Luca.
They're gonna try to make me throw a rock, and I don't necessarily know if I want to throw rocks right now.
You're tired, so explain that to them. It's
Mhm.
fine. You know what,
I did.
medical, I'm giving you, like,
Then they
permission
told me
to
that,
not.
like, oh, you can throw a brick. Yeah, we can throw bricks. And then I kind of just am sitting here like, I don't really want to move that much, in all honesty. I just was running for like a day and a half. I don't really want to.
Yeah, probably not a wise idea for you to exert more energy than you already
No.
have. If you're hungry, you might want to go
Uh,
get some food too, so...
Yeah, they give me plenty of water. They give me like 3 glasses of water, a sandwich, sausage, and then something else. I think it was a salad.
No.
They gave me a lot to eat in a very short amount of time.
Hi, quick interruption. Apparently Jackson wants everyone on top deck. Don't know why.
Okay. We'll be there momentarily.
Sure.
You could inform the others.
How do I get back to top deck again?
Go up that
come on,
ramp
I'll
there.
show you.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll show you.
I'll show you.
Yeah, sure, that's fine.
Is anyone gonna tell the rest of them now?
Lyron's doing it. Don't worry.
They went.
They've got it.
I thought they went back.
Top deck, right?
Top deck.
Once you're done with whatever you're doing, I love a chat. It's not too urgent.
Sure.
Oh, Jackson wants
We're all
everybody on the
collecting
top
top
deck.
deck,
Ben
so if you
Grugy,
wanna-
Vespa. Come on.
Oh, I am part of everyone.
Yep, you are indeed.
That's true.
Come on.
And if Jackson asks, who am I to say no?
Zoe, welcome to your first shit show.
Did you find
Oh,
the
for
croquet?
fuck's sake.
She just got scared.
Are we just gonna sit
She's just
here
got-
and not
Is
It's
that
fine,
scared blood?
I'll deal with
That's
it.
scared blood.
She's bleeding
Come on.
now.
I'm gonna
Okay.
punch
She's-
her.
she's
gonna punch
She's
something.
got that
I'm gonna punch
spot
someone.
in the back of her
Come
skull
on. Oh, excuse me.
where the opalite got
know.
lodged in.
I know the feeling, Emma.
What happened?
You're not gonna turn me into glue, right?
What happened? Tell me what happened,
There was
my
like
dear.
a ghost in there. It was really scary.
There was a ghost in there? What? What?
It was a ghost.
Okay. Where was the ghost? Can you tell me that?
It was in the underground.
Okay. Well... What?
It followed me. It followed me.
What do you mean it followed you? What do you mean it...
It's breathing in the air.
Okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. What is this ghost saying to you?
It's like telling us things like it's hungry and stuff. And then like to stay or run. I don't know.
Okay, calm down, calm down. Hey, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I'm here. I need you to focus on me, all right? Could you get Aqua, please?
I can get Aqua.
Hey, just listen to me. I'm here, okay? Winters, listen. It's okay. You're not. It's okay. The ghost, it's messing with your head. That is it, okay? That's all it's doing, alright?
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna get some bandages for your head. She fell. There's a ghost apparently that's talking to her. Yeah. Winters, would you tell Talia what's going on? What the voices are saying to you?
There's a ghost or something. It started whispering us when we went to the underground, and now it's okay. Followed us up here.
Okay.
It kept asking us things like to do like the disjointed voices and stuff, and or like to stop or to run or to like stay or that they're hungry.
And it was multiple voices?
I don't know. I know.
Who else was with you?
Jackson and Ryllae and Emma.
Come with me for a moment.
And I remember seeing the green bunny.
Winters is experiencing some sort of hallucination or voice hearing
And the voices
in her
were
head.
following you all around?
I don't know. She was talking about a ghost. Apparently the ghost has followed her. It's up here. She screamed, so I'm a bit spooked.
You think it's on the ship?
Talia's talking to her right now, but apparently they went down to this underground, and apparently it's followed them. It's giving her distorted voices through her head, and she's freaking out. You might want to be there. You're her teammate, so I thought it might be a good idea to have you here to help her.
Ryllae's capable
Yeah.
hands, and
Thank
I'm gonna go try to find a ghost, okay?
Okay. Okay.
Let me see what I can find out.
Yeah, if you could, Talia, thank you. Right.
Hey, Winters.
She's also bleeding from the head, so I need to help her with this. If you want to help.
Oh, yes, I can help.
I've
What do you need me to do?
I've already put a towel underneath her head just so I can help stop the bleeding. If you want to bandage it, or start to. Not burn cream. Do we have I don't know if we have any more supplies of like a cream that could help with like painkillers, like a numbness cream.
I'm
only have
sure I
burn
haven't
cream.
been keeping stock. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we only have burn cream.
Let me see if I know Rin might know if we have any. I know that sounds weird, but she's the alchemy person. She deals with all the
Yeah.
alchemy. Oh yeah, good idea for the.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, well, I'll be back. I'm gonna go find Rin.
I'm just gonna bandage up your head, alright?
Holy shit! Her scream spooked me so much. I'm shaking right now.
Just wires and pieces. We do need somebody strong enough, maybe like Lafron or Ivy to help us lift it, but we were able to do that today. So.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ignis will help focus on down below.
Okay. Just at least to secure the wall is all we definitely need. That's what we've confirmed going down there.
Rin, could I steal you for a moment?
I guess is the idea to try and test the device after the
I'm so sorry. We're just dealing with winters right now. I had a quick question. I don't know if it's possible, but having how do I explain it? Painkillers, but in like some sort of cream form.
For her head?
Yes.
Topical painkiller? Yeah, I could whip something up like that. No problem.
If you'd be willing to, I'd appreciate it greatly. We're currently just stopping the bleeding, so.
It won't take. It won't take more than a few minutes.
Okay, thank you. I really appreciate it. Sorry, I got really spooked. She's talking about a ghost. So.
She's been talking about ghosts since back at Holston.
Apparently this one's followed her up from down below, though. I'm not entirely sure.
Possible.
I'll let you listen to the talk.
Yeah.
I'll deal with the winters now. Okay. Thank you, though. Oh my god, she spooked me so goddamn hard from her scream. That really was. Kaneko is amazing when it comes to screams like that. Okay.
Anything?
Sounds like.
I bandaged up the head.
Okay. Once Rin has managed to make the painkiller cream, then we'll apply it to her head and she'll be bandaged up then. Sorry, she really spooked me with how loud she screamed.
She said there was more herbal in her head this morning.
There was
Remember
a what?
when there was herbal in her head before?
Yes.
There was more in there this morning.
Why is there
Yeah, I
more?
woke up like in the back of the closet over there and it's like all blood on my head.
Why was that? Okay, why was
I
that?
was like in a pool of blood.
I don't know why there was more. That's what we're trying to figure out.
Okay, what were you doing last night, Winters?
I was working on the prototype thing, and then I hung out with Ren, and then I got really, really tired for some reason, and then I went to bed.
Have you ever been diagnosed with sleepwalking by any chance?
I don't think so.
Are there any crystals missing from opalite, crystals missing from Aqua's dorm by any chance?
I would have to check in with Captain Yoral and Lethariel. They would know more.
Would you be willing to do that for us then?
Sure, I can.
'Cause
Whenever
if we're
Lethariel's
missing,
free. I think
everybody's
Captain
on the
Yoral's
deck right
resting
now
right
listening to the research findings.
Okay.
So
Was
they're
Lethariel
probably-
up there? Because Lethariel was last time with Songbird and Mayneth.
I have no idea. I kind of ran up there to talk to Rin, really. I didn't really pay attention
I'll
to
take a
everybody.
peek.
There's a bunch of people up there, basically.
I'll take a
So-
peek. If I don't see Lethariel, then
Mhm.
I'll come back down. If I see Lethariel, I'll bring him
Mhm.
with me. But
Okay.
just Are we sure the voices aren't just like a paranoia thing because she hit her head? Like maybe she's experiencing a concussion or something?
It's possibly, but I know that from what Rin said, she's been hearing it from a while.
Oh.
I guess different voices though. So, but again, it's nothing can be confirmed. I don't know what's going on.
We'll figure things out. You've got the best people.
I'm just trying to cover
in
the bases.
Astria looking after you. Best
Don't worry though.
I'm gonna go find the therapist.
Best
If you could,
doctors.
thank you.
Of course.
Best healers.
What we've done is we've bandaged your head for the time being. We're gonna give you some painkiller cream to put on during the night time, so it can at least help heal.
Okay.
If these voices do keep popping up, though, please do let us know. Why has she got more opalite in her head?
I was hoping for a quiet day today.
I mean, I've had a pretty
Too
quiet
much to
day.
ask. I mean, I spent most of my day with Adrian and Nell. And that was nice at first.
And me, of course.
And then discussing.
Can't believe it.
We spend time with each other at night. You still...
That is true.
How's things in Umbra?
We didn't see any
haven't-
monsters in the city, at least.
Well, that's good.
The Therial wasn't on top deck.
Ah, shit.
So
Yeah, probably away.
I can go looking in the ruins, looking for him if you want. That's where I last saw them go.
I think just when you see him, I guess it might be a good idea
Okay.
to just explain the situation to him.
Okay.
I will explain the situation to my captain as well. Apparently she's the head of medical again now.
So was the head of medical?
Apparently Tali is the head of medical.
I mean, I
I
can
don't know.
understand that. Also, we need to wipe up the blood that's on the in front of the door.
Right.
Because if we don't, people are gonna panic. Don't you worry. You just had a fall, and that's all. It happens, okay?
Grab the water jug and put some in
Okay.
there and scrub it off.
There's towels in the
It'll be
storage
alright,
room, I
Winters.
believe.
There's towels, some towels here.
Yeah, but we use them for medical. Sorry.
That's fair. No, you're right. You're right.
You are right.
Sorry.
I do this because I love you.
Oh.
What? What?
No, just nice. I don't know.
You sounded really confused about it then.
Partner, I don't think you have
No, I didn't know this.
Ryllae's my partner.
Oh, congratulations. I didn't know they allowed that here.
Apparently they didn't used to, but now they just, I don't think they care at this point, so.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Alama.
Hmm?
Alama.
What?
Dating.
Oh.
I just heard awa wa wa wa.
That's what I heard at first. That's why I needed
That's
them to
literally
repeat themselves.
no. That's why that's all I heard. I did not hear anything else.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Probably my my Assixian accent. Yeah.
God, if you got a 60 accent, what's mine then? Holy shit.
No, Assixian.
Yeah, a Sixian.
Yeah, what else would they be saying?
I go.
No, you're gonna reopen your wounds.
Yeah, you're gonna reopen your wounds. Winters.
That was a joke. That was a joke. That was a joke. That was a joke.
Oh, for God's... Oh. She's bleeding! She's bleeding!
Bandaged you! Winters!
Bleeding again.
Oh, God damn it.
You know, how...
I just bandaged her.
Oh, hi, Emma.
That's not my problem anymore.
Wait, no, we need the water.
But it ain't my problem no more.
I haven't.
That's
this
fine.
woman just said I owe her, and I don't know who she
You fucking owe
is.
me so big time. I
Who
carried her.
are you?
Who are you?
I'm a Stary. Pleasure to meet you.
Well, I don't know you. I just know you blue.
Yes, I'm on Team Aqua.
Yeah,
She's
so
an
you guys
all-initiative
fucking owe me.
member.
Oh,
What?
alright.
Why?
Thank you again, thank you.
She left in the day
Because
that
I
arrived.
carried her ass
Riffing
all
up
the way down from the
Harpy Girl.
cave, all the way up the tower, all the way through the rope, and all the way here. I carried her.
Congratulations, that's a
carried her
common,
a few
decent
times.
thing to do,
Yeah.
apparently.
I carry Winters like all the time.
She could walk.
Why didn't you walk up? She was bleeding from the head. Hang on.
Scared. She started bleeding when she came in.
She only started bleeding when she came
Okay,
in.
then.
When Emma put her down on the ground, she started.
Okay, well, you could have
and when I walked
supported
in,
her
I'm
instead of
like,
carried
"Why?"
her up.
Thank you for carrying me.
I'm so sorry. Just I have to ask. Do you just have like a soft skull?
She's very smooth. I'll be very smooth. She's smooth. And not in a good way.
Well, because I feel like I've like lightly put you on the ground before in snow, and you have started bleeding on it.
It's scary. There's only one
She's
way to
smooth and
find out.
squishy.
We're not experimenting. I'm not gonna start poking holes in her head.
Am I getting a lobotomy?
Oh god, okay.
From what I understand and what you just said, that requires divine casters. We're going to be fighting a bitch of a fight up here and a bitch of a fight down there. I'm not going to have all of our medical walking off to spend half their mana pool.
Why do you need why do you need divine casters?
It accelerates the effect of the ring.
Okay.
I
We're
gotta
not
have
unmarried married.
now.
I can't. I'm too tired.
What?
to do it. I'm tired. I'm sweaty. I'm nasty.
Hi.
And I
You
almost
okay, Ryllae?
punched the bitch.
Who'd you almost punch?
Vesper.
That seems like a common occurrence.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does, kind of, to be honest with you.
Look, if you punched
Alright.
him honestly, I would give you a high five.
Yeah, I'm gonna put these in the fucking trash.
Okay,
And then I have to
Winters.
rewrap
I'll
it.
say I'm saving it
For
for a good day.
the sake of
good
everything,
day, save it
please
up.
do not
Yeah, I am.
I don't think anyone
do
would believe
any
anything people
sort
would
of
defend you.
movements, especially with your head, like in this sort of state.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you do, you're just going to damage it more. We need to get to the bottom of why your
By the way, I
skull
don't
is
think
so
I've
soft.
introduced myself. Jack.
Is
I'm very sweaty.
it really soft?
You literally
I've
laid
heard about
down
you
and it
from-
started bleeding
from a
again.
few people.
Things, bad things.
Nice to finally be introduced. No, it's not bad things.
I forgot to tie it.
Everything
I'm just
seems
letting
like-
Just
I'm
gonna
sorry.
dangle.
I'm so out of my game.
I know, it's
I'm
fine.
so-
I'm so out of it too. I'm not gonna lie.
I can't fucking.
That's a funny one.
Let me finish it off.
My
Hang on.
captain seems to.
Yeah.
Up and down, left to Lucy. Tighty whities. There we
Pleasure
go.
to meet you. I'm sorry.
Okay,
about
should be
earlier.
tight enough for you.
I'm
Yes,
Mr.
you're so
Inquiries at your service. Yes.
Right, I am missing a very important meeting upstairs. We should all be up there.
You it's almost
I don't
over.
know
That's
what
why I
that
came
means.
here.
They're talking about
Lately they are
sending
arguing
divine
whether
users
we
down
should-
to the town, down to the rift, apparently. So,
I'm gonna go look for Lothario and deliver this news to him.
don't forget your gun. Winters is on the floor.
Yeah, I think so.
Don't fall again, please.
Let me grab your weapon.
Try not to. Try not to
There we
trip up
go.
the stairs.
Here's your weapon.
How does one manage to trip up the stairs?
You're good.
Well,
Just don't throw it down like that last time, like you did just before.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh yeah, maybe like misfire and then.
Yeah, it could end up injuring me or somebody else who was in here. So, just be careful.
Yeah. It'd be a shame if like you patched me up and then like I threw it on the ground and it misfired and it shot me in the head. And then you had to like patch me up again.
Yeah, please don't throw your guns on the ground. They're more prone to being shot.
Okay.
extremely accident-prone winters. Extremely. And, like, concerning amount.
It's okay though, because we care about you regardless. So just be careful, please. Don't do anything
I
silly.
think the Celestines have it out for you.
They have it out for you. That. God.
It means that you're a formidable threat.
Are you saying she's a threat to us, or are you saying a threat to the Celestines at that point?
Sinisteri, and down here.
Or a threat to
Asteri's got to go find. He's gone to go find Lefariel and Celine and Mayneth.
Got it. I assume that you.
I've been dealing with Winters.
What happened with Winters?
No. Apparently, she saw a ghost. She screamed about a ghost. Where is the has the ghost left you alone now? By the way,
She was carried by Emma up here, put on the ground, and then started bleeding from the head. Only when she was put on the ground here, not when she fell down there. When she was put on the ground.
Here, I think I cleaned up.
Yeah.
No. Winters, what did I just say about doing?
It was cleaned.
Are you
up.
licking
I
your own
cleaned it
blood?
up. I cleaned it up with a towel.
Oh, okay, thank you.
So,
Do I
let's
do I
get-
put the blood back?
Have all three of you heard about the event that's going on
No.
right now? It's top priority. Okay. You know how the rift downstairs got blocked off?
Yeah.
It's not going to be blocked off for long. Within the oncoming days, we're trying to make sure that we're able to block it with the shield wall that Monty made, or then continue forth with the attempt to actually close it from Jackson. We don't know how it's going to go. A lot of it is just Vesper and Talia screaming at him, saying that he's not actually thinking. So I don't know what's going to be happening. So
Who's not thinking?
that Jackson isn't
wanting
thinking.
To,
Jackson
wanting
trying
to
to prevent
experiment.
that from not the experiment side. The trying to make sure that no one from the city dies. The civilians don't die from the rift beasts crawling out. For some reason, Vesper's being Vesper per usual and being very aggressive as well.
Oh,
for
there's
no
a
reason
stereo.
now.
I can
Hi, I
understand
found
why
the
that's
burial.
What are you in the cathedral?
The cathedral? There's a cathedral?
Over here, right.
Oh.
I'm lost and so confused.
I need to talk to my captain. I need to get more context. She wouldn't be just screaming for no reason as to why. We shouldn't fuck it.
It's probably because, from what I gathered, at least from what I walked away from, was that I think they had the idea of sending divine healers down there. So whilst Leviathan is being fought up here,
We can't afford to. We could halve it, maybe, but not all the divine healers.
No, not even that. I
Even
don't
then
think
it's
it would.
We don't need all of them. In my opinion, what we need is, from what Jackson was saying, I think that would just be 3 teams. I think that if we had Umbra, Terra, and Ignis all together with our amount of divine casters, we'd be fine. Being 4.
What I don't even know what the what teams are going to what thing.
Some of
We
us are
don't know
carrying
either.
some things down at the moment to
alright.
start the first set of preparations.
Who's
Yeah,
oh
setting up
my
the
God.
foundations.
I'm so
Of
confused.
the shield wall.
Oh, the one down there.
We're starting
Yeah,
an
we're
initial
making the
shield wall to help protect
preparations.
things. We're getting some things down there to
Right.
be ready to go.
I can briefly explain the plan.
Please, do I have to go carry
People
stuff?
are coming through. No, it's fine. I don't
Okay.
think we got it. Rift
Walk
beasts
it,
are
walk.
coming through from below, where we were initially.
Yeah.
They're trying to push through. We're going to set up a shield wall at that
Mhm.
location to make it
Intertech shield
so
wall.
you know they.
Okay.
Intertech shield wall, so they don't come as quick. Meaning we can then focus our efforts on the Leviathan, and once Leviathan is dead, we can then go down and deal with that. We're separating the issues, so stuff doesn't blow up all at once.
Okay. I'll come and help you guys. I might as well. I've got nothing else to do. You go talk to the captain.
Yeah.
Crate.
I need to
Crate
see
up in the back of the Intertech room. You can't miss it. It's got all the stuff. You just
Alright.
start bringing parts down.
Okay.
wall down there. Shield wall.
Oh. We're doing that now?
I'm totally grabbing parts.
Yeah,
That room
like,
is just evil.
Whoa.
I'm just gonna. Oh, thanks thanks for the parts. I'm just.
Set a meeting
Oh my
upstairs.
god, it's fine. Yeah, woohoo! Let's
Thank
go.
you.
Wacky pizza.
The room's got a
you know.
spirit in there. Pizza.
It apparently that got fixed.
Oh well, I was in there and then I blacked out. So
We
maybe it's a meat issue.
we have a feeling it could be someone. So just.
Okay.
Do you want me to go? I can go down if you want, and I can help lift things down.
It's alright, Lorium's got it. He's a tough lad. Oh, Elizabeth.
Damn, there goes one
Let's
leg.
have a total. Let's start passing it down.
Oh no, I can get down myself.
we'll
It's
pass
fine.
them
I can
down
get
so
down
that you
myself. Just move out the way.
Alright. Okay. I'll fix another one. Oh, okay. We got one more piece coming down.
I got some smaller bits.
Yeah. Okay. That's everything, I believe. Okay.
There should be enough to get the foundation going at least.
That's good. Alright, everyone. Get your piece back. Let's pick it all back up. Come on. Did you grab the pieces? Wait. Yeah, very annoying. Got it. We keep doing shit like this, eventually I think we're just never gonna run out of stamina. Back up again. It's really bad. Someone run up and get me a cup of coffee. I was banned for them from having them on the island. I could go for fucking days on a single cup.
Yeah, we don't need you to do that. So where are we setting this up exactly?
Downstairs,
Lower city.
lower city. Yeah. Maybe we should just start calling it the downstairs. It'd be easier.
Well, people call this the downstairs though, because we went down the stairs.
The downstairs.
So we gotta go down
The basement.
downstairs to the downstairs.
The cellar.
The basement's basement.
The basement's based.
Luke is leading us.
Oh, shit's heavy.
We could take a small break before we go and push it through, so...
Right. I think it'll actually be good to keep going if you guys are.
Yeah, I can keep going. Yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I need to... I'll be with you momentarily. Just keep going. Hi, Cacti. I'm so sorry. So, it seems that we're going down to the Undercity, I think, from what they told me. Is my illness gonna spiral?
It probably won't spiral too bad, but if you want to trigger just like a little of it from being like in proximity of the rift, that's probably all that would happen.
Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Right. Okay, sorry, I'm back.
Hi.
God, I thought we had to climb through. I'm not gonna lie. I thought we had to like crawl through
I'll
like
be
we did
very
last time.
honest, Jerry. You going high scared me. I don't know why.
I mean, I could scare you right now and just do a little growl.
Don't do that.
What, do you not want to hear the growl?
I prefer not, unfortunately.
I mean, you're gonna have to hear it at some point, aren't you?
I already heard it.
Did you?
I was behind you whenever you did it, while we were going down. While we were going for the rescue side of stuff.
I didn't do it. I did
Yes,
like
you
twice.
did whenever we went. And I was behind you both of those times. I
Oh.
remember hearing it.
Well, alright then.
I'm not crazy.
Are you sure I'm just not gaslighting you?
Oh, I never know. Right on. Putting that torch there so we can actually remember where the turn is.
Sure.
Yeah, good idea. We should have really brought another one, to be honest with you.
No, I kept on getting turned around. Oh, I agree.
Watch your step.
Right, steep.
Right.
Yeah, it goes down.
Watch it.
Oh god, yeah, I forgot about
Oh,
this.
we really should have brought that torch down. Never mind.
Yeah, Luke is our only source of light.
You know what? Hang on. Give me a
Solis,
second.
pass it my way. Solis. Oh, no.
Okay.
Carry this.
I'm fine.
I'll go get the torch. Do your thing.
All right, we'll see you in a sec.
Torch is better than my fire sword, I'll get it.
Fair enough.
Don't go too far.
I'm going to be slow and steady, don't worry. I'm one of the slowest in the initiative. I don't plan on running ahead.
Coming down here makes me feel like absolute shit. Starting to regret coming down now.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Okay, a little fast. We're going a little fast.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Luca,
I'm losing my grip a little bit.
Oh,
Because we're going a bit too fast and I'm...
Luke!
God damn it, Luca! I can't see anything!
All I can see is him. Oh, and he cursed it over. Oh.
Oh, God, I can't...
Lord and Savior.
Oh, I
Thank
can't...
you.
Ooh. Ooh.
Nico's
Oh.
right.
Slow down, man!
Slight dip.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Fuck.
Alright. To the left, if I recall.
We can cut straight through. It's quicker.
Copy.
Hey, does anyone want to do a quick roll for me? Because we are getting closer to the rift, so it might be a good idea for a roll.
Do we know if Tara's going to be informing the civilians?
Well, if no one else is, then we might have to.
Or Ignis, I'm
Probably be a good idea, maybe.
Someone-
Watch out.
Someone said they were planning on.
Look at the voices. Oh boy.
Be the chaos you want to
Oh,
see.
me right off the bat. God damn. Decidius and Zayla made the voices for me, and I appreciate them so much for it. Sorry, I'm getting a little slow.
It's okay. If you want to switch with the torch, let me know.
No, it's... just getting closer to the rift does not help. So...
Right.
Yeah, fine.
Actually, you know what? Take a torch, just in case. This is precious stuff, and...
Let me...
I got it.
That's
Oh,
there.
you gotta put it down, yeah.
Put it down, it'll be easier.
Okay.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, great.
Ritual on the resonance. Sorry. Decided the switch was lifting.
I grabbed
Yeah, sorry.
pieces to help with keeping it level on the ground.
Maybe up on that tower right here. That's pretty much directly adjacent. Anyone able to see if they can get up there?
We give it a go? I mean,
tower, ladders around.
I'm just going to put these down here.
yeah, put them on the wall.
You think that would be a good idea to go up and grab another torch?
Maybe. I mean, there's lights. Slowly.
Oh, there you go. I mean, you can make it up.
Hi.
She was down here earlier and it wasn't very pleasant.
Alright, well, worst case scenario, wooden structure.
Yeah, you're fine.
Seems a lot quieter down here than it was earlier.
There's no entrance from the roof, so.
Okay, we'll stick to here then.
How much? How many will you lose until you find your strength?
Should we send someone up to grab some rope and just kind of like hoist it up?
No need. We'll just put it here.
Okay, alright.
I mean, you could just use the ladders that are over there.
Sure.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, we'll figure it out overnight, but for now, at least a temporary place to set it up is good.
Yeah.
Okay. That should do it.
Just leaving it, like, oh yeah, it's all good?
Yeah, it should be fine down here.
Okay.
There you go, Solus. You could take your little torch back now.
Thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
I'll start assembling the machine. You guys can go back up.
You, you need a light for it? You know, help you see.
I'm alright. I'm my own light.
Heed our call.
I'll stay with Luca.
I'm not sure it's safe to be down here solo. You think it
I'm
goes west.
staying with him.
That's true. Well, if you're staying, you can pass me up some of those pieces.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, let's do that for now.
Right,
Put it in the one spot that will not work.
Sure. Let them know that we're down here.
That's what
What we're
I
doing.
to do. You know. I'll let Rosewood know what obviously you guys are doing down here.
Where is...
I'll also go into the Undercity.
Oh,
and then
yeah,
go
no,
up
sure.
to-
Okay, part
And if we do end up needing to change the spot where it's in, it's close enough now. Just a rope and a dolly, we can move it anywhere.
There you go. I can actually kind of reach up here. So I'm just gonna slide it across the floor a little bit. There you go.
Thank you.
There you go.
Thanks. All right, and
Just smaller pieces.
small ones.
You alright?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna move this toolbox close.
Mm-hmm. Larian, it might be a good idea for one of us to be on. It might be good for us to be on. Somebody on lookout.
That's what I plan on doing. Sure.
I only think just because if there is somebody actually here watching us do this, they'll watch how he's, you know.
Shroud?
Hmm?
What were you? What's happening?
Look out. Like.
Oh.
Keeping a lookout.
Sorry.
Watching.
Okay, you said
Me-
look out.
I did, and I should have
It
really.
sounded a little bit like
yeah.
instruction. Point
Keeping
is
a
that we need
lookout.
at least some people to remain here because we're doing something that certain individuals who are dumb and want to end the world, not something they'd like very much. So having some people around just in case to fight them off if things decide to be,
You know, I kind of wish. Could somebody quickly? Do you think somebody would be able to run up and grab night vision potions? I know that there was somebody who was selling them.
You got money? 'Cause
Here's a gold. That should be enough to cover all
Holy,
of us.
I
I have more
Okay,
gold.
Got it.
Do you not remember what church I'm a part of?
Right, yeah, you just carry money
Yeah,
with
I just carry money
Fuck
with me.
Alright, I'll go.
If you could.
Wow.
Thought it'd be a good idea for us to have night vision potions. At least whilst we're down here.
Fair enough. This setup shouldn't take much longer. It's just the frame and the casing, so
Okay.
all
well,
the fine-tuning stuff will have to be done probably overnight.
Yeah, it's still good to have
Level
the
up there, I brought
potion,
some
though.
spacers for it to be sat upon to help keep it from rocking.
Perfect. Looking at the size of it, we might want to move it down there. If you want to set them up down there, that'd probably be for the best. It's light enough, though, we can just pick it up and take it off.
Whatever you want to do, Captain. It's up to you.
I'm just going to finish putting it together up here,
Okay.
and then we'll move it wherever we need it. Whoa.
Whoa. Do you need me to hold on
Okay.
to things so you can, like, you know, just pass me this, pass me that?
Here's a wrench. Hey, pass me that wrench.
Oh, wow, thanks,
Thanks.
Mika.
Hold
Wow.
this one.
Whoa, I'm doing so much. Apparently, Winters was hearing ghosts again.
That's not good.
Yeah. I think she has a soft skull. Or something's making her skull soft. Yeah, it's like a baby. Like they, like, you know how their heads are so malleable when they're born.
Yeah.
It's like that. Oh, there's Lafron.
The front's here.
Oh, he's actually a perfect person to have here.
Oh, yeah?
Well, he's got tremor sense, doesn't he? Technically, he'd be able to
right.
hear a lot better than night vision could ever
Sent you supplies,
provide.
I believe, for the wall. Instructed from Philia. Make use where you can.
Make the
Oh, great. Is that like all the actual fine parts to it?
Yes. It'd be sufficient with the extra supplies to help with the device.
Put him in the center right there, if you would.
Right in the middle?
Yeah, right in the middle.
Right.
Help me get this down?
Yeah, sure.
Actually, maybe a little off to the side.
Let me get down.
Project director.
Oh, I was gonna.
Actually, just slide.
Alright,
Oh,
I
I'll
can do
slide
that.
it to you. That's actually a better idea.
Alright then, yeah, probably do that. It's probably wise.
Somewhere else.
Put it in the middle, like you just said.
I heard
Okay.
to the side, so.
It's fine either way.
Right. Okay.
Hey, Lafron, really quick. Can you get a hand?
Yep.
Sure, let me put this foot down. Alright, what do you need me to do?
Help me out with
just,
this.
help us take the frame over there.
Okay, I got it. There we
Go ahead
go.
and lower it.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, there we go.
Got it.
Right.
Where's it sitting down at? Right in the
There should
middle
be
of
a
the
little
room?
platform with some leveling devices.
You got
Right
it.
there.
Go ahead.
Okay.
It's just right
Yo,
here, right?
yo, keep going. Keep
Go.
going.
Well, I do. You're going to rotate. Fine.
I also set up up there
Mhm.
a few additional blocks that you should be able to just slot into it in case it's a bit too short. You can raise
Be
it.
the chaos you want to
They're
see.
just staying on top of the wall there.
All right. It should be good.
Should be. Let's hope.
Mm-hmm.
The beam looks like it should be able to reach from that length, but if we do need them, good to know we got them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'll leave it all to you. I need to handle something.
Right.
Solus is gonna get... Well, I mean... We could put the stuff in there just for safety. Because if people just randomly walk down here, which is, 1, stupid, but 2, you never know. Could put it down that corridor.
There's some cloth here. Just.
According to... Yeah, we'll just put some cloth over it. And we'll have people stationed down here overnight.
Okay. Alright.
Plus, it's not gonna get all done right now.
Do you mind if I just took off the cloth on their like little?
I don't think they'll care.
Okay.
There, yeah. Just go for it.
If you can't bring it
I already
down...
did it, so.
Oh, well.
I already did it, so if it wasn't okay, that
I can't believe you did that. How dare you? Oh no. Gasp.
Put it back on.
Alright, this should be enough for now. Once either Tick's all available, we'll do the finishing touches and get it going.
Okay. Right.
We're done, and Solus is on his way back with.
Yeah, I feel like, should we wait here for Solus? I don't want to...
I was just going to wait here for Solus so he doesn't get spun around.
We can keep the light here then for him.
Yeah, let's...
It wouldn't be fair for...
The potions we
leaving him
can
in the dark.
use, we'll use them at a later date. Or not a later date, later tonight.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
I mean, a gold's enough to basically buy a bunch, so you should be fine.
Yeah, should be fine, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
How much? How many will you lose until you find your strength?
Damn.
What's wrong?
Think you're ready for a Leviathan fight in a couple days?
No, because I don't even know what the fuck Umbra's doing.
Well, as with all Rosewood plans,
We bought it.
Oh yeah, we do.
I was trying to get everyone together, but a lot of things came up.
Yeah, I know.
For now, we know what we're doing.
Okay. Do we?
Mm-hmm. We've been through all this before. Oh, yeah, you missed the meeting. That's
Yeah,
why
because
you
I was
don't know.
dealing with Winters. So I don't know.
So, the basic gist is we have a kill box set up upstairs. It's between the two pillars past the ruins. That's where we want to keep it. We don't want it to get past that point towards us, or else it could collapse in the entrance to Vathens, cutting off our access.
Okay.
There is a couple forward operating battlefields that we've set up, that we're going to set up. One outside of the antlion, big giant hole in the ground. We're going to set up a cannon, some fortifications there, in case it comes from the eastern side. If it comes from the western side, we'll be set up on those rocks near where we first landed down.
Okay.
And they'll be setting up some battlements there too. Either way, that's where we first fight it, and if we need to, we retreat back to the main kill box and end it there if we don't end it earlier.
Okay.
Crate full of night vision potions. They gave me a whole bunch.
Oh, perfect.
Beautiful. That'll be great for working throughout the night.
That's what happens when you have a gold on you.
Jackson threw a few mana potions in on top of it as well, so.
Okay.
Anything you might need. I'm gonna go make sure they actually know where we are, so I'll be back here.
Well, I think we're heading
Sure,
back
sure.
up, aren't we? We're coming back up.
Yeah. We're gonna head back up now that the framing is done. A lot of the components are in there. Some things just need to get connected, and the finer points need to be.
Okay, I'll make sure they get down here then, and then like I'll be back.
What?
Sure.
Oh, okay.
Well, y'all want to head back up?
Yeah, sure. Are we taking the light with us? Or no, we're keeping it
Leave it
here?
here for them.
Yeah.
Know what you must do.
Heading up, or are you sticking down here?
I'll stay down here until Jackson arrives, I think.
Okay.
Okay.
In case there's anything else that needs done.
If you see any rock shifting, holler, okay?
Okay.
Or fucking run.
Run, yeah, run and
I'll
hug.
probably run while screaming.
Scream and
at the
run.
same time.
Perfect.
Hey, I just want to quickly say, you don't have to hide what you look like. No one's going to judge you here. You're beautiful in your own
It's not
way.
about
You're
what I look
smart
like.
and
The family thing, we're not supposed to show our faces.
Hmm?
The family thing, we're not supposed to show our faces to people.
I see.
What I look like is a little unrelated. Just unfortunate consequence of this.
Well, technically, we're your family here. No one's going to treat you differently. We're not going to expose you for what, showing your face. I know what it's like to have traditions. I've broken mine. I used to wear a headpiece, so don't worry, alright? Sometimes traditions are made to be broken.
Thanks.
No problem. If you need anything, let me know.
Heed our call. Do not let anyone tell you otherwise.
Oh, it's so spooky in here. Why did they go this way? Probably because this is the way out. God, I feel like there's just gonna be a Rift Beast watching. Or Shoth watching, oh god. I'm kind of curious actually, I'm just... Why is it so fucking dark in here? Oh yeah. I should go find the others. Yeah.
How much? How many will you lose until you
I'm
find
curious as to who's
yourself
in there. I didn't see anyone. Oh god, I'm gonna be real. I don't like this place. It's freaking me out a bit. I'm a little spooked. I'm not gonna lie. The team just left. They just left me here. They left me.
Make the
Ugh, yeah, no, I gotta get out. I gotta get out of here. I'm so freaked. I got fucking left behind.
I know, right? They're heading up. You might want to catch up.
Yeah,
before you get really left behind.
The Severica is down there. He's still at the thing. Hi, Gale. Bye, Gale. Ah, I'm stuck. That'll be... You guys left me!
I was just gonna get, just food and water for us, since we're staying
Take it
in here.
easy.
You guys left me in there!
We thought that you were following.
You said... I thought you were following us.
I was!
And then we turned around and were like, well, we don't see her. I guess she stayed back with the unsorted. Or not, the auxiliary.
I just had a quick word with him, and then I turned around and you were gone! that was so spooky, I didn't like that.
I'm sorry. Well...
What are you doing?
He's gathering some samples.
grabbing some.
Not my business.
We can walk. We'll just
Not
be
my
slow.
team, not my business.
I mean, is my team, but he said he'll be back and I trust him, so...
So, is your team...
It
It's
is
not your
my
business,
business.
though.
Well,
Okay then, your team... He is your team, but it's somewhat your business. There you go.
sure.
Close enough. So... we're putting up the shields up down there before the Leviathan comes.
Right.
And then we are going to have teams set up at kill spots, or like the spots, the cannon spots.
So the city of Athens is helping us. Well, I mean, it's their city, so they're protecting it. We're working with them to set up battlements on the surface to fight the Leviathan. Basically, we're doing this now to create more time so that we don't get pincered on both sides.
Okay. Do you think it's going to work?
The shield should work just fine.
Mm-hmm.
The thing I'm worried about is the Leviathan. We have a bunch of stuff we didn't have the first time, which is dark iron siege weaponry.
Mm-hmm.
And we know it to be effective on Rift Beasts, so it should work.
Did Ryllae
But
tell you
it's gonna be
his
dangerous.
their theory or their idea they had?
On what?
Making an opalite spear, essentially.
Oh, yeah,
To
she
put it
did.
in, yeah. I know
To be
how you
honest
feel
with
about
you,
it.
it's an idea worth considering, but it's not one I think we'll have done in time. Still, she's gonna give it a shot.
Maybe. I don't know. I'm tired. My head hurts.
Constant nights of double duties is really
Wearing
taxing
us down.
after a
Yeah.
while.
I mean, yeah, it will do that. It's part of the, it's not normal to do that. Normally.
Is that really how high we go?
Yes. It's a lot of steps.
Damn. I'm exhausted already.
I know. Think everybody needs a drink.
Once the Leviathan's come and gone,
How much? How many will
I'll hang out at the Ignis bar, yeah?
Yeah, we can do that. Have that Team Umbra night.
Yeah.
My hands are gone numb. Great. They'll hurt tomorrow. I already know. But... Oh, by the way, I'm trying to see if Rin can help us make painkillers in a liquid, like, cream form. You know, like how we have the burn cream? But having painkillers in a salve, essentially. Similar to the burn cream, so... Should have that on us as well, so that'd be good in combat.
Was she not behind us?
She didn't say a word like after we got to the... No.
Sorry, lost in thought.
heed our call? Do not
Oh,
let
we lost you.
anyone
Come on.
tell you otherwise.
Sorry.
Sorry, I was yabbering on about getting painkiller creams and salves for the
You're okay.
fight
man.
ahead of us.
Lost in thought anyway.
Yeah.
Turn this thing back off.
Yeah. Thank you, Luca.
Yeah, of course.
Jacqueline's gonna kill me.
Why?
My hands have rotted.
From getting close to the the rift.
It's just my hands, so I'll be fine. I'll live. We gotta get this all sorted, though.
Yeah, remind me, you're not going down there back. I'm not gonna have you go down there unless it's strictly necessary.
I mean, I'd hope not to, personally. I want to be at my full capacity. So,
Well, get it checked out.
yeah, I will. And later tonight, probably, like, early hours, probably. We need to check you out medically, just, you know, fingers and all that.
Sure. Looks like they're recovering pretty nicely.
Just to
I'll pop by.
be, yeah. There was something else I was going to say.
You know what you must do.
we'll have
let
to
me know if
talk.
you
Oh,
remember.
that was it, Zoe. We'll have to talk to Zoe and before the Leviathan thing and see what she wants to do. If she wants to help us or not, and if she does, she's with us. If not, then we're down a member. But that'll be fine.
Right. Did you see which way Emma went?
She walked off that way. She seemed pissed.
I'm
So
gonna go see if I can talk to her.
good luck. You'll need it. She's not in here, is she? She could be in there. I don't want to go in there. I love this music. Where's your team? Looking for Jacqueline. Oh.
Team's up there.
Okay. I'll leave him to it. I don't think I'm gonna stay streaming for long, just because it's like it's a quiet day, it's a downtime day, so Riley's gonna take off their arm guards. They're also gonna take off their weapons.
Heed our call. Do not let anyone tell you otherwise.
Hello there, stranger.
Stranger.
I'm joking. Hello, dear.
Is that all I am to you?
No, God no. Hey, really?
She's going to be busy with the chat. Do we all want to go through, have a nice walk through the sounds? You could pretend I'm not there, and you could both treat it as a date.
I don't think we could treat this as a date currently, especially with everything that's going on. So.
You wanna have a walk with us and go look at large flesh holes?
Ooh, yes. Flesh holes.
Oh, that'd be great.
Let's go have a look at flesh holes together. Girls' night out.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Girls' night. I had to go down to the
Let's not fall in the flesh holes.
the under city, I guess.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
They weren't actually getting out.
Yeah. Just my hands have rotted a little bit, so it's fine though.
I really don't think you should.
Luca's not sending me down there.
Good.
He's not good. I refused.
Well, yeah.
Stay up here together.
The only thing would be necessary if it is absolutely mandatory. It's like something we have to deal with. That's the only time. We're staying up here, so
You can stick with Ventus.
we're down a member, so we need to be with up here at least. Once the shield's up, we don't need to worry about it. It's just we have to deal with the Leviathan up here. So let's go look at the wormhole, flesh hole.
So they did shoot down Jackson's plan of just pushing through it. What path of the initiative
Not
pushing through and the other half
entirely,
staying
but
out?
some of us certainly tried.
Oh dear.
It needs to be fully shut down. We can't.
I believe it is. He has to go. Well, to be fair, he has to provide certain numbers, and many of us, including our terrorists, were stating how it's fucking foolish to split our numbers for this.
Oh
especially
God,
with
yeah,
the
no, that
Leviathan bearing
would.
down on us.
That's why we're making the shield
this
down
is-
there. We know the thing is we know the shield is capable of doing its job. We've seen it happen. Norendale, for example, like
I'll put it this way. I am exceedingly frustrated at the moment. We went all the way back to where the cave-in was, listened in. It's absolutely fucking full of rift beasts on the other side. We're hearing voices in the dark and ghosts and weird distortions and all this other shit. And here he's like, this is a sign. This is it. This means we really need to push in there and cap off this rift. It's like, you're fucking
crazy.
bonkers.
You're absolutely mad.
out of your mind.
Mhm.
It's like, we need to get the wall up. That's what we need to do. That's not secondary.
No, get the wall up first, and then we deal with the Leviathan now, and then we deal with that rift.
We can try.
Exactly.
Well, luckily we've got just enough sunshine to look at this rift beforehand. Oh, not rift, the flesh hole, sorry. I'm thinking of the rift. That's all in my head right now, the rift. Damn it. The flesh hole!
So, this is the first one. Aldrin was looking at it and thinking about how big the Leviathan was last time. Barely a foot could fit in it, right?
That's about what I gathered as well. It's like the foot. We are looking at having one of our defenses here, potentially with that in mind.
But
then
we had found something bigger.
Oh, don't get too close, by the way. They get really grabby with tentacles.
Yeah, we haven't.
Then I have a question in regards to... What about the forest? There's...
We also thought about that.
So,
the creatures in there.
There are
the
creatures in
locations
there, so...
for defenses brought to both of you, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Vaguely.
Somewhat.
Right, of course we had this one here. The other was right over there on the outskirts of the ruins.
Okay.
And there were two others in front of the oasis and another further out there.
So...
Up on top of some of the rocky formations.
That's so disgusting.
It is, isn't it?
Oh, you should see the bigger one. It's far worse.
Oh, I want to see the bigger one. Let's go. Let's hurry up though before the...
I'm gonna go see the bigger one.
We should get going. Like, we should kind of hurry up because the... You know, sun is slowly starting to set, so...
The sun's already gone, I think.
Is it? I can't really tell at this point.
I don't think so.
It looks a lot... Yeah, no, it's still up in the sky. Just barely, though.
There.
Yeah, it's evening, but it's going to night, so that's why I'm saying we need to hurry up.
How much?
Right.
How many will you lose?
It's beautiful in a fucking everything way. The sun and the moon. The foreboding way, it's beautiful.
I used to like purple quite a bit. I'm getting very tired of it.
What, you don't like Umbra? Oh, I see how it is. I'm telling Luca to take you off the team then.
Oh shit. Oh well, it's bound to happen eventually.
I'm jesting.
I did feel a little bad when we were having our top deck meeting, basically being like, I will not be going down there with you, I would be wasting my time.
Maybe? Man.
I feel like
what a
I should be
perfect
focusing
view.
on other things up here. Ooh.
It's right here.
Don't mind me, I'm burning.
What are these? Oh, the rocks. Oh, shit.
That's it.
That's a big boy. How are we...
Really?
Oh my
That's
god.
it.
How are we supposed
This
to
could
get
fit
it?
the entire Leviathan.
Alright, if everything else fails, could we just try it out here and see what happens?
It is possible.
It comes over this... I have an idea. It comes over this hill here. These dunes. We try to trip it down into it, maybe.
So, it'll follow you as well if you piss it off enough. And this is the direction it's going to be coming from. This is north.
Is it?
Yes.
Okay. So then this is our first line.
Potentially.
We
Technically,
should
yeah.
set things here.
We're already pretty stretched thin in regards to setting things up.
I don't think we have the armament and everything to do so out here. And there's
Yeah.
other things that would attract as well, so...
Well, we need to try something with this one. It's bigger, it can fit the entire Leviathan. That one we don't even know if it'll fit a foot.
I was gonna say, as horrible as it sounds, do you remember that talk I had with you a couple of days ago, Jacqueline?
No, Ryllae.
It's always a possibility, though.
It still followed the rest of us when we tried to yell at it.
That is true.
We don't need to do anything drastic.
God, it's so creepy. I hate it.
Isn't it? But it looks big enough, doesn't it, for the whole Leviathan?
Why do you stall?
Does
You know what you must do.
So that's safely. At the very least, it would trap it for a short time.
And then we will come in with our biggest spells possible and pepper it as much as we can.
It's kind of what we're looking at the other locations as well. The ideas of harpoons with chains held in place do exactly that. Hit cannon fire and ballista and spells, and similarly with the other hole using that as a point too. Hopefully it takes a nibble at it or something like that. There's the traps that Rin was proposing as well. So
In this circumstance, we have two choices. We can bring it over there if it got out of here and try to get its foot stuck in the other one. Or we can bring it over towards the cactus fields, which is that direction. And hope that our friend helps. I say friend very lightly.
There's multiple of them in there. I did research. There's multiple of them.
It's possible too, they might not be scared of something that large. They avoid it entirely.
I don't know. If they're looking after their young, then no, they won't just forsake their young for no reason. They will die protecting them.
True.
We can assume that mostly, but there are some creatures out there that will use their young as fodder.
Probably, but at least from what I could tell, it seemed to protect its young more. It wouldn't be doing guard duty if it didn't.
Understandable.
Suppose we'll see what happens there. Yes.
Yeah. We should head
Last-ditch
back
efforts.
before one of us accidentally falls into that fucking pit. I don't want to be out here much longer. I don't like it.
Do not let anyone.
I've already. Okay, last time I was out here, I heard like things whispering in my ear.
Yeah, no fucking no. I have enough of the voices. I don't need to hear more. Thank you.
I had so many down there in the ruins, telling me like run and stay in the light and take us with you.
Ugh, no.
Yes. That just happened today.
Ugh.
In fact, probably about 30 minutes ago.
And that's why Winter was screaming about it. Right.
Yes. There's also lots of hissing. I thought one, as I stated with it, that it was the dickless apparition of Short. It got upset.
The what?
That.
Did you call a potential god?
I called Short dickless. Yeah.
How many will you lose?
You know what? No bitches, no dick, no balls. Fuck you. That's basically what you did to him. Oh, put that on my tombstone. When I'm old and decrepit, please put that on my tombstone. No bitches, no dick, no balls.
What am I?
What?
Make the sacrifice.
All dick, all balls, all bitches.
I wouldn't call you that. I wouldn't call you one of my bitches.
I was possessed of a desire to climb rocks. It happens.
Oh, I wish I could do this a lot more. Oh. Well, here's the cactus area.
Exciting. I've not yet seen this.
Don't go too close.
Don't get too close.
That's a lot of them.
Mm-hmm.
If we end up needing to, I could see just like leading it traipsing through here after us and
have we
pissing off everything.
Well, I mean, there's an entrance over there. You can tell. So it's possible.
I actually haven't seen the oasis yet, by the way.
There's an oasis.
Would any of you be willing to show?
There's an oasis. Oh yeah.
Let's go.
I thought you've seen it.
Yeah, I remember. I'm just thinking, do you think we could actually use cactus as like... I wonder.
heard that its hide is insanely thick. And so.
But could take one.
Be the chaos you want to see in the world.
What do you mean if we could take one?
One of the heads. Just take that one, you know?
What for?
Research.
Alchemy?
Yeah, if we can use it for alchemy, or if we can use it as like some way to, you know.
I'll take a cactus with me, sure.
It'd be a great solution. Okay. Because this could be used medicinally as well.
Let's try not to lose Ryllae. Where is she?
Wait, Aurelie? Oh, she's over there.
She's that way.
I was up.
Ah, there you are.
We were
Good.
just getting a
I
cactus.
was just,
or
was
a cactus,
planted.
well, plant piece. Thought to
I
put
believe there's alcohol made from those.
alcohol. Oh. Well, I mean, if that's the case, we could make it like medicinal alcohol to help clean the area.
Oh.
Maybe. Haven't seen this side of you before, Ryllae.
What? I'm just.
She's just whimsical. What do you expect?
Arms outstretched.
She's a whimsical woman.
Running.
I can't be.
Let's do it together. Woo, Team Umbra. Woo.
This is why Team Umbra sticks together.
Eh.
There she goes.
Let's head to the oasis, though, before night falls. Because it's going to get very dark very quickly.
It's probably better at night.
In all honesty.
Yeah, but it's going to get dark, though, quickly, and it gets
It's
annoying.
even better. We have torch and everything. Nice.
Ryllae has
Scenic.
Hmm. Oh, wait, Aurelie, are you going down tonight to help with the shield, or no?
I would prefer not to after all the whispering in my ears.
Ah. Well, I just spent a whole gold trying to get night vision potions.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Ryllae, please.
How much? How many
I still have 12 gold on me.
Yes, but that's highway robbery.
Well, okay, so I gave it to Solus. Solus got a crate of night vision potions.
Oh.
Something.
So that the people down there tonight can actually drink them and actually be still on alert. Because torches can only do so much.
No, you're not, of course.
Hmm?
I was going to stay in the lab, most likely. I'll probably try and find Ural and see if he'll accompany me. If not, I might just
Mhm.
continue pushing at what I'm doing.
This is it. Yep.
Don't think I can get this
I just wanted to know.
Come on.
There's gonna be a medical tree or
The grass feels a lot more dead than last time I was here.
Doesn't it? It's very brown.
Yeah, a lot more patchy than I expected.
Heed our call. Do not let anyone
Welcome to the
tell you
oasis.
otherwise.
It's beautiful.
And from what I have gathered, or what me and some others made a theory of, is that up there is the massive throne for whoever, ruled here. But they had such a fat ass that it's massive.
Where?
Up there.
The throne.
Up there, all the way on top.
All the way on top.
I see.
Yes, it's quite big.
Also, there is like some hidden temple, like beyond that, in the waterfall, and a very large spike pit.
Yeah,
So-
we can still go there. Don't worry.
Yeah, we can't close the skill spell.
Ooh. No, so it didn't then. Okay, watch out. It is here. The spike pit is here.
Yep.
Right. See. Look at that.
Why do you stall? You know what you must do.
This is why it's not.
Imagine a hallway, and it just goes, further in. It looks dark. There you go.
Out of character, I think it was collapsed. Out of character, I think it was collapsed at some point.
That's different.
Oh, well, okay, well, never mind then, I guess.
There's so much. In order for us to, in order for us to have less headaches, that part needed to be deleted.
No.
To be fair, it was very bad.
It was very bad in there somehow, I don't know. But let's go, come on. Ah, I'm being blinded. Ah.
Oh, I can't see. Wow, those. Did she just miss?
Jacqueline, no! Oh, no!
I'm fine. No, I'm not.
Can you swim?
I can swim.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Let me up
just,
here. No, I'm gonna swim around.
Yeah, just swim around. Just go to the... My God, she's floating. She's dubious.
I'm gonna change my bandages now.
Ugh. Oh, you're a bitch. God damn it. You actively saw I was trying to help you dry up, and then you just went.
You feel a hug?
No, you're wet and cold. Alright then.
Whatever you do, do not take your gambeson off and leave it anywhere to let it dry. I made that mistake and I lost mine in 5 minutes.
You lost yours.
Yes.
Yes, that's a rather grim reminder.
Oh, that's really
Well, I
good.
would take my gambeson off, but it makes it difficult with the bounce.
I put mine on the ship because it would dry quickly. And I came back and leaning off towards the marker.
You know, one of the
Someone
fears
just took your gambeson.
I actively have some days, like, when we're in this goddamn place, I want to get out of here so bad. Like, this is just a mess. Not the Oasis, but just this whole place, this whole area.
I agree.
Just Droza, yeah, just Droza in general. I hate when it gets dark and I'm alone in in an abandoned area because I know there's something going to scare me. I'm so scared I'm going to see some ghost going "Woo!" and jump on me. I'm so scared of that.
Boo.
What happens after that? Does it just jump on you? It's just like boo.
I mean, it could say something very different, but
That's true.
I interpret it as boo. I think that's the only thing I heard from the ghost.
Honestly, I prefer Boo Ghost over an other ghost. You know what I'm talking about when I say Boo Ghost, right?
No.
No.
Explain.
Didn't you have Boo Ghost?
I mean, we have boo ghosts, but not boo ghosts.
Boo. Boo Ghost. Boo. Without the B at the end. Boo.
Okay, no boo
Boo
ghosts.
Ghosts.
What are they?
You know, when you were a little kid and you would pretend to be a ghost and you'd throw a sheet over the top of you?
Mm-hmm.
Top of yourself have holes in... No?
Yes, I know.
No.
I know which one you're talking about.
I'm sad you don't, but...
I
for
don't-
you,
I don't-
Ryllae.
I don't wish to shame myself.
No, it's fine. It's just...
I had a cut on my head from doing
It was
that
a fun
actually once.
experience. A cut on your... Did you run into something?
Oh, I ran into the corner of my table. I was trying to do it to my parents because I'm an only child, so ran into the table.
That's sad. My younger brother did it one time and tried to he chased me down the hall, and I closed the door to my room. But I guess he was making sounds like ooh, and I closed the door, and he just ran dead into the door.
That's really funny, actually.
That actually sounds like something similar my little sister did.
Right, back to the shop, are we?
Neck.
Because you need to get out those wet clothes because you're gonna catch something if you don't.
I will.
Uh-huh.
I don't like how much the sand is sticking to me.
Exactly, that's why we're gonna get you back as soon as possible, because then you start chafing and then you start to hurt.
Why would you... Why would you speak that into being?
Because it happens.
We should absolutely get back.
We should. And God forbid I'll have to, like, you know, carry you all the way back and, you know, make sure you're fine.
Wait.
What?
I'm still... Ryllae, what do you mean help her with that?
I'm just saying she could help you, that's all.
Ryllae.
What?
Ryllae.
Are you trying to wing women for Ryllae right now?
She doesn't need my help.
Exactly.
She is the one that can bust first.
And someone was rather late on the response. I'm joking. No.
You know why I was...
Yes, I know. I'm joking. I tease, please. Forgive me.
You are forgiven.
Oh, thank you. I'll be able to sleep better at night now, knowing I've been forgiven.
I'm sure not.
Irene, you're right.
Irene.
Oh no, I feel guilty.
Why?
We just said hi, and now I feel guilty that we said hi and pulled you down from your climb.
Takes seconds to get back up there. Don't
Okay, that's
fucking
fine.
worry.
That's fine.
I'm looking for Talia.
Talia?
Oh,
She was on top of
I
the
was gonna
ship
try and have a
when...
word with her. She's having a word with Lethariel, I believe.
It was with Yuki, and then Lefariel, and then Aureli's also in the lineup.
Right.
Mine is short.
You could go first. It's fine.
I need to
Wanna go
give
wait
her
for her on the
something to
ship?
test.
I suppose I should head back, actually.
When you had the chance, that cream, could you just pass it to Winters?
Oh, I already put it on her fucking dumbass head.
Yeah, we need to figure out what's going on with that.
She says she's haunted. She's had memory issues in the past. It may be something residual.
She woke up with overlight her head again. I don't know if you knew that.
Again. Okay.
Again, yeah.
Again.
Again, yeah.
Not amazing.
Nor the first time.
Actually, how did she get her blight in her head the first time? I said again as in she had her blight in her head again. How did she get it in there the first time?
If I remember correctly, she slipped and fell, and some opalite just went straight into her head. I don't remember exactly. I wasn't part of the case. It was more of Lefariel who was dealing with that. Should we go have a sit down? Because I'm pretty tired, and I'm probably going to be calling it a night before I have to work again.
Yeah. Do you want to sit down on top of the airship? Get
Can
all the
do.
Sand,
Could go sit on top of the tower.
Can I get
Yeah, go get changed first.
changed?
Yeah, go get changed. Hang on, I'm just checking the tower.
Heed our call. Do not let anyone tell you otherwise.
I feel like I'm gonna fall here. Oh my god, what? Yeah, no, we're not bothering with this. This is just too much. Oh, sorry.
Why do you stall? You know what you must do.
My leg has fallen off again. God. We're just gonna stop the voices for the time being. So, I'm tired. I think I'm gonna head out soon. So. I need a drink though, good. I'm just so thirsty right now because I keep having to have a drink. Ow. That was rude of you, bottle. Yeah, I should really get off actually soon. Yeah, I need to head out actually soon because it is like pretty early in the morning and I need to sleep really bad. Yeah, I need to get that sleep. To be honest with you, I slept beforehand. Now, I don't normally like taking sleeps before sessions because I normally oversleep, which I did. I think I put my phone right next to my face when I fell asleep. Woke up, my phone was underneath me somehow. I must have smacked it and it started buzzing, but I was that deep in sleep I just didn't even realise, so... But...
I wasn't sure if we were going on the sands again or what.
No. I went up to the tower to see if it was good and plausible to use, but then you can barely look over. So it's better to be on the ship or to be in here, so...
Actually, I'm gonna sit next to you. It's been too long.
That it has. How are you doing?
You want the honest answer? The answer will make you feel better.
I want to... I assume not good. Stressed.
It's complicated. I can wait until after this. I'll be fine. Just... Things are getting worse. And worse with this damn cold affinity. Had a fight with Ivy the other day. He's the one that threw the first punch, but sometimes it was a talk of maybe a fight was necessary to try to help it with it. I don't know, I'm scared, I guess.
You know, it's okay to be scared.
I know, I'm always scared. It's dumb not to be scared, it's stupid, really.
It's not stupid at all. the occult is scary. No matter how you look
Yeah.
at it.
No, of course, I'm saying it's stupid not to be scared of it.
No. Sorry.
No, you're fine. I think fear is honestly one of our best traits that the Celestines gave us and keeps us alive. But I'm just scared that I'm gonna break out there. That these... I've been trying to stop my anger. I've been trying to stop my want to just do horrendous things. I've been trying to, and I've been holding it in. But when you hold everything in, you know what happens.
It overfills and...
ticking time bomb.
Yeah, it's a ticking time bomb and it will blow up at some point.
And I blew up slightly with Ivy, and I punched back, but I reeled myself in eventually. Wanted to keep on going. Part of me was just told myself, was telling me to go again, to keep going again, to pull out my sword next. I didn't listen to it because we need to be ready for Leviathan and we can't afford people being injured right now. I can't afford to be like this.
But if you don't, you'll end up breaking yourself. Your team don't need that. I don't want to see you in this much pain.
I don't know what I need to do, Ryllae. I don't know if I should just let it go, fight someone. Fight until I feel it's gone. But then they get injured and they get hurt. Can't have that. Do I listen to these urges? Do I block them out? Severin, who was Shov at the time, said, you need to embrace them to learn to control them, but I can't exactly control it unless my wells are unblocked. That hasn't gone anywhere. Everyone is rightfully focused on the devouring, which is understandable, of course. So I've just got to hold out until then. Until the healers can look at my wells and try to figure it out. Because I feel like I'm running out of options.
Maybe. Maybe you are. But when one door closes, another one opens.
Yeah. I need to have this proper talk to Severin again and see if what he shoved, whatever it was. It told me that it was best if I unblocked it and nothing could help. I need to know if that's true. I know it was Shov. I know. Maybe he was just wanting me to fall into it. But maybe Severin knows something else.
Maybe.
Actually, Severin knows something else that can help this. I feel like I'm going crazy, Ryllae. I've just been itching to fight all day.
Tonight, then.
To destroy something. No.
Yes.
No, not tonight. No. No, Ryllae. No. The Leviathan could show up at any second. I can't afford it right now.
I can feel when the Leviathan's coming.
We don't know what could happen. We don't.
And that's why we need everybody at their best.
I don't know what could happen. I don't know what could happen. Be fine. I will be fine. I will keep it together. I can. I can do that. Trust me to do that. I might be scared, but I can. I know I can. Ryllae,
Then
please trust me.
I trust you. I trust you completely. But afterwards, when the Leviathan is dealt with, when we come out of this successfully,
yeah. Afterwards. wish I didn't have it. But wishing can only take you so far.
Yeah. I know.
I don't want to hurt people. I don't want to want. I hope one day I don't. At all.
I know. I fully believe that you will overcome this. It's just going to be a long journey, and it still is.
I need to before I see my sister again.
And we will help you with that. Your team, I will help you.
Do you know the reason why I left in the first place? That when I came back, she was gone.
Not really, no.
The reason why I left was because I was having temptations to lash out against everyone, including her. My little sister. I was terrified in that moment, so I had to leave. Because I couldn't trust myself. And those feelings are back. They never really left, but they're just getting louder again. I don't want to ever hurt someone I care about. I don't want to ever hurt you. Or Ivy or her. But I'll get strong and I'll get through this. For you and for her. I will do it.
And I will be by your side, no matter what. Just like I said, I always will be.
And same for you. I know that you're putting on a brave face. I can tell it in your eyes.
Someone else too.
You don't have to have it on around me.
I know. Just hard to put down the mask sometimes. Hard to break out of tradition.
I know. I know. But you're allowed to cry and do whatever you need to do. I'm here. And I'll be... If you don't mind, I'll be with you tonight. Until you have to get up and do whatever you plan to.
That's fine. I'm most likely going to help outside. Considering that they don't want me downstairs again. So...
You should stick with us, maybe. I don't know where all the teams are gonna be. But you know Ventus has your back.
I know.
And Talia seems to like you.
I'd hope so. Elenia too. And Nil. I'd hope they all like me, you know.
And Nil does. And I'm sure Aldrin wouldn't mind you. I don't think you've properly talked to him yet.
I have.
Well, he's a good man.
Aldrin's a good man, from what I've gathered. It's Yuki, who I don't know if likes me or hates me. I think I'm...
She hates everyone.
Yeah, I'm not really surprised, but, you know.
You can't blame her.
We'd have to see what happens, which teams go where. All I know right now is no team is going down below. We have the shield. We're going to be pulling the shield up down there to block it off.
Right.
So we can pull all of our focus onto the Leviathan.
I just hope Gods, I hope Jackson doesn't push everyone to go in there.
I hope not. I really hope not, because
And I
otherwise we're
hope
gonna have another
Luke-
fucking another fucking cave-in incident. I can already see it happening.
We can't have Luca and Solus listen to his ramblings. Did it seem like Luca was against it? For it, be honest with me, Ryllae.
In regards to what he said about the whole
Pushing in now.
No, he said it
During-
was silly. He said it was a bad idea.
Good.
Only reason why is because we'd all be, that's it. It's, surprisingly enough, it's not Solus or Luca who I'm worried about, following or listening to the footsteps. It's Larium. Larium was preaching about it before when we were in the ship. About how certain teams would be better down there, but we'd be Umbra Terra and two other teams would be satisfactory up here. But even then, it annoyed me because look what happened when we went down there. Teams got split, and my lieutenant died.
And Aurelie got left behind, I heard. She told me that.
Yeah. Ryllae got left behind. But
you weren't in good shape when you came back up either.
No. I don't think anyone was.
What is Luca doing? I'm sorry, I shouldn't blame it on him completely, but I can't help but do so. What was he doing?
Getting everybody else out.
What about his team?
That's what he was
That's
trying
his
to do.
priority. I'm selfish. I'm selfish beyond belief, and I've accepted that. And some of that selfishness really wants you just to stick with Ventus when you're up here. Because I'm having difficulty trusting any of the other teams.
I know. I'm scared though that if I did leave my team, I don't want Angio dying. I don't want Aurelie dying. I don't want Amber dying. Much as she is a ball and, a ache to me. But I don't want Luca dying. Because, God, that would ruin everything then.
You have your commitments to them. But if you die, I'm telling you now, I will decapitate that man.
I don't plan on dying that soon. I plan on fighting to the end. With you.
Good. 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 I know he has good intentions, I know.
I know, but sometimes he's a little clouded by things. Sidetracked by things, and
I just want you to be safe. I know we're
and I
in
want
the least safe place we can.
I want you to be safe as well. But I know that...
Well, then let's both. Try.
Indeed. No. And once we do that, we can get out of this blasted place sooner.
We still need to have another date.
I know. We do. We really do.
We need just a date night for us.
We could do it
We'll
on
do
the
something
ways
really
to the
nice.
market then.
Yeah. I'll make something nice.
I'd love to try your cooking. I am so curious.
It's okay. I had to cook for my little sisters when I was younger. It's nothing amazing, but I
Hey,
used to
probably better than what
bake,
I
right?
would make. So, military-styled
Better
foods.
Is that all you know how to make?
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Even though, look, my mum is a wonderful cook, but she never taught me any of her shit. She just did not trust me. And when I was out alone, that's all I really had, so, you know.
Do you want to do a cooking lesson together then?
Oh, hell
Sounds a
yeah,
great
let's
idea.
do it. We'll do that.
I like that idea.
Yeah, I
I
like
know
that.
the feelings sort of stop. Good night. You know everything isn't as loud when I'm near you. That still reigns true. I told you it once.
Aww.
Oops. You're one of the best things that has happened to me in over half a decade.
And I can say the same about you. I'm pretty sure this is actually like one of the best things that has happened in my life. Not including my, you know, the love and, you know, the love from my parents, but like, you know, you get what I mean.
Well, I'm glad I'm doing something right.
You always were doing something right. You just beat yourself down.
I've always felt like I've had to be strict with myself. Just a little.
Well, don't do that around me.
Says you.
Nah.
I don't think... You don't think I noticed you being strict with yourself?
Nah, I don't know what you're talking about.
When we cook together,
Mm-hmm.
when I teach you cooking,
Mm-hmm.
all that strictness goes out the window.
Mm-hmm.
You can make mistakes. You make as many mistakes as you want.
Mm-hmm.
You don't beat yourself up for it.
Mm-hmm.
If we make something amazing, we make something amazing. If we make something that tastes horrible, it doesn't matter. What matters was the experience.
Oh, yeah.
And I got to spend that time with you.
I think it'll be fun. We can do it before we go to the market, whilst we're flying. It'll take us a few days.
Just the
so-
two of us.
Just the two of us. And lock everybody else out. We'll put a sign up. Don't bother. Get food later.
Couples cooking.
Couples cooking. Oh god, that's actually a really funny idea. Huh.
It'd be nice. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be holding your hand right now. It probably hurts.
I don't feel it. The thing is, they're numb when it happens. It's the day after that they start to hurt. So,
Right.
yeah. It's fine.
I'll take the opportunity to kiss the hand of royalty, if she'll allow it.
Kiss the hand of royalty?
Don't give me that look.
What do you mean, royalty?
We've had this talk in the past.
Have we? Yeah, probably.
Technically, with your father, you're next in line.
That is true, actually.
But to me, you're royalty in a different sense. In the ways you act, in the ways you look.
No, stop. It's not weird.
There is no one.
Oh,
There was
stop
no
it.
one as quite as divine as you.
Oh,
full
stop!
circle
No,
healer
stop!
couldn't
Stop! Stop!
even
No!
attest to it.
Stop! I can't take it. Thank you.
I've missed this.
I've missed it too. It's nice to actually, you know, be able to not worry about just all the little things that are happening.
It is. We'll get through this.
We will.
And I was thinking maybe once we're in the air, I can look at actually properly getting a prosthetic for this.
Well, I've learned a little bit of blacksmithing, so I could always say help you if you want.
I'd like that.
Hmm. Yeah, I can actually help with that a little bit. I know how to smelt a good few things, so...
It's not great.
Well, I already have an idea, funny enough, for something. If you need to hold...
What's your idea?
How do I put it? There's two ways you could possibly do it. A constant curved hand.
Right.
So you can put the item in, like, you know, a weapon, holster, that sort of thing. Or a more technical approach could be using because the arm is made of fibers in a way, muscles that look like fibers. Use a pulley system in a way on your arm that when you move your hand in a certain direction, you can close the fist and open it up again. But also have a mechanic that allows you to lock the fingers in place if you want to have it
That's even better.
open. That's my idea, at least. It
How
take
did I
time.
get this lucky to have someone this smart and beautiful in my life?
Hey, don't be putting yourself out, like, you know, don't be putting yourself out there, you know, you're amazing as well. You're a lot more smarter, a lot more, you know, you understand all of the hullabaloo and all that. I don't.
Don't put yourself down to lift me up.
I'm not. You're smart, beautiful, charming, a romantic. I'm not really good at these situations, though.
Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Your blood.
You good?
Yes.
I never got your name.
My name's Zoe. It's good to meet you.
Hello,
I actually
Arcturus.
never met you. What's your name?
Jacqueline. Nice to meet you.
Just give you a heads up that we managed to take the things down to the bottom. I don't know if people had already informed you of the situation of that, so...
Just the shield generator, yes?
Yes, just the shield generator, I believe.
Good.
Some people are going to be going down there tonight to actually work on it. But
They'll have
I
to
think it's going to
reassemble
be...
it, so...
Luca was already trying to reassemble some of the stuff down there when we were down there before, so most of it should be sorted. It's just getting the tinier parts in it and ready.
I will.
I have no idea what this is. I'm gonna head to bed now to the room that you showed me. Good night. Enjoy yourselves. Since I was the head bar person at the time, I guess it's closed. Sorry, I don't really know.
Alright.
Yeah.
Good night.
Take care, Zoe.
Take care.
Sleep
What's
well.
your name again?
Jacqueline.
Jacqueline. Yes, Jacqueline. Sleep well. Have fun.
They seem pleasant.
They seem
So,
Not too much fun.
so, do you know much about unblocking wells and blocking wells and anything with the light?
You are talking to the equivalent of a dictionary right here. Professor knows all.
In terms of unblocking wills, not much. It wasn't usually something we worked on. Generally because...
No, I haven't told them about that yet.
if yours was at the risk of being blocked, you were moved back in the lines so that you wouldn't be.
Right. Well,
As for...
I've told you. Go on.
Yes, as for blocking them, it gets trickier. I know there are people who are skilled enough to target specific wells. But generally, if we were having to implement it at Wilton, whoever it was, enough of a risk. It was just a more matter to just block all the wells. It was difficult because, at a minimum, you have to basically force 1.5 times the amount of mana they can use in a day through their system. So much easier with someone who hasn't trained with magic than someone who has, but generally, if you're purposely blocking wills, you're going for someone who has. So there have been times where even I was asked to step in just to provide additional mana to use on warlocks.
Understood. Well, I've talked to you previously about my situation. My wells are blocked. I can't cast, but I'm looking to unblock them currently. And I found out through Elenia looking at my wells previously that my pathways are healed wrong. So, my assumption here is that... do they have to be blasted out again? If they're in place to be real healed.
It depends on what she means by healed wrong. She has looked at mine as well, and my arcane pathways have completely detached from my celestial abyssal well. They have actually circled back around and all linked back into the world well.
She explained it to me like a spider web. The pathways are like a spider web. Mine snapped off. The spider came along and tried to join it back in place, but in different ways. In the wrong ways. Not from the points it was snapped from.
Technically speaking, we could try and train you into these new arcane pathways, but I would require a lot of training.
Right.
Most likely, if it is that process of essentially them being snapped off, we had someone skilled enough, or just if you're willing to grit your teeth and deal with the pain of it, yes, we would essentially have to...
Okay. I assumed it was sort of like a broken bone.
Yes.
When the bone heals wrong, you need to break it again so it can heal right.
Technically speaking, you could live if your arm is broken off slightly, but for what we are doing and what you need, years of very specific training and rehabilitation versus a more drastic but likely more effective break and reheal.
Right.
Okay. You're right, Lefariel. Never mind.
You can go after him if you want.
Nah, I'm gonna go to sleep soon, so...
Okay.
Because my head hurts.
But thank you.
So, go on, sorry.
Yeah.
Shut up.
No, you're fine. All I said was going to say thank you for the information, sir. I might come to you when the time is needed. I'm assuming if my pathways, I haven't casted once in my life. You said that blocking wells involves triple the mana.
Luca, the bar's closed.
The mana.
Oh, hell. Minimum of essentially 1.5 times. But basically,
1.5 times.
Sorry, dude.
forcefully induce backlashes.
Maybe that's what I need.
If we're lucky, especially with the fact that your arcane pathways, you haven't cast magic, and they're going to be essentially at their most unrefined, weakest state. 1.5 times, a little over that, should be enough. But if for some reason your body has reacted, try to become a little more resilient due to the fact it's happened once already, we could end up having to push 2.5, 3 times.
Fun.
Yes.
I'm hesitant with it, but it needs to be done.
We would either need to get someone with medical who can very specifically target it, or if the plan really is just it's spiderwebbed enough that we just need to blast it and reheal in its entirety, I could do it.
We should probably still talk to medical about it first.
Mhm.
And not do it until they've
recommendation.
got the mana for it.
Yes. Especially considering, as we said, it's essentially inducing backlashes. There are some people that, if the pathways are stubborn,
Bar's closed.
there are some people where attempting this has very severe physical reactions.
I nearly died the first time it happened to me, so...
Yes.
I don't know what it would be like the second time.
Depending on the time difference and how much you've trained, you may be able to actually physically stand a few more backlashes.
Okay. A lot of food for thought, then. And
Yeah.
options.
I'll come to you again for more details eventually, I think, but I appreciate the information now.
Oh, did you know we have a rabbit now? Umbra has a rabbit.
Umbra does have a rabbit.
Saw the rabbit earlier.
Yeah. Don't know where it came from, but I checked it over, it's domesticated already.
Apparently, Gilib has a second rat.
Gilib has 2 rats?
Yes.
I thought he just had
Oh
soup.
yeah, he had soup and there's a new one now. I don't remember what the name is, but I was told that he has a new one, so...
They were going to. Rin was going to say the name. Said, "This is soup. This is." And then paused. Said Gilib was going to be very upset for them not remembering. I was like, "Well, if their name isn't Stew, I'm going to be upset."
It's not stew, I know that. It might be... I don't know why I was thinking paprika, but I don't... It's not paprika.
Paprika, but I was thinking bread. You know, soup and bread.
Yeah.
No, it's
Good
named
combination.
completely different. I know that. That's all I really remember. Was it pepper? It might have been pepper. I can't remember off the top of my head, unfortunately.
Well,
I
if they're
got
gonna
told
name it
today.
pepper, then they need to get another one called salt.
No, just call soup salt at that point, like, you know? But
Why would
regardless...
you rename an animal?
Honestly, at this point, it doesn't have an official name. It either needs to be soup and stew, or he needs to get a third rat. Now, where we can get chicken noodle soup.
Chicken noodle soup. That's amazing.
I love that.
I didn't know you had a sense of humor.
It's there, still kicking like the rest of me.
I'm glad.
But the weird thing is the rabbit is domesticated. It's healthy and it has been fed. Like, it's not in any sort of dehydration state or in starvation. Where it's come from, we don't know. It's got
So
no...
Umbra has stolen a rabbit.
We did not steal it. The rabbit was in our dorm. Well, sorry, it was technically eating Aurelie's hair on her, like when she was sleeping. She woke up to find the rabbit on her pillow. She doesn't know where it came from, but Umbra now have a rabbit. And they also have Percy.
Rabbit and Percy.
And, part of me wants to say don't do it just because it'd be a waste of resources, but at the same time, random rabbit appearing in the middle of the night.
Strange.
And considering the other one we have, did anyone check the wells? See if this
I've not
rabbit
been
has a
able. I
well as well?
can't. I've not been able to.
We could ask Ron or Elenia eventually, after everything's calmed down.
Yes, we need someone to check just in case. We already have one rabbit with a well, which, if it weren't for the fact they told me how they acquired that rabbit, should be impossible. Because that means that rabbit has a coalesced soul of a person, or a person equivalent.
You know, I feel like that is just way too,
Right.
like, that's just way too
Right.
deep to get into tonight.
Right.
But basically, we have a rabbit that hasn't been named yet. We know it's a boy and it's healthy. It basically looks like just a healthy rabbit, essentially. But it's been, it's been trained to, you know, stay calm, essentially. A bit strange, I will admit. And
Once we have free time, someone check and make sure that thing doesn't have wells.
yes, I will ask Elenia if she can look into the wells of the rabbit.
God, so there isn't too much mana gathered inside of the thing. God forbid someone went and created a familiar.
Well, we thought it was Vesper's at one point because Vesper walked in, ran back into his room and looked, and apparently it's not his. It's not got
Isn't
any.
familiar
It looks like
a bad thing?
Yes, a very bad thing.
Oh.
Specifically, that's why I said a familiar is when a person uses soul magic to take out a person's soul. And of course, soul magic obliterates the soul, turning it into pure mana.
That
and
would
then
be
puts it
horrifying
into
to deal with.
An animal.
That's the only reason why I asked, because I was wondering, could it be Vesper's familiar then? But no.
Vesper
Please,
looked, and
Vince,
apparently Vesper's rabbit's in their dorm.
Okay.
But
okay.
I'll ask Elenia tomorrow early morning if she could just quickly look at the wells.
See if there is any signs like an arcane pathway, wells, or just too large of a mass of mana inside of this rabbit.
Okay.
Because honestly, considering the amount of random surprises we've had, I cannot put it entirely at a 0% chance. There's a very slim chance that it is entirely possible Sharth went and made his own familiar, dropped it off knowing no one would kill the rabbit.
God. Why give it to Umbra though, out of all of us? Why give it to Ryllae?
Send a message.
But to Ryllae?
And see that.
I don't know. But also possibly to put Umbra in the worst, my worst case spot.
Like a smear
Because
campaign.
Either a smear campaign or, if you guys did go, this is very weird, let's kill the rabbit. How many teams, well, let's be honest right now, how many teams, if they saw you with a rabbit that was domesticated and trained, would get upset if you tried to kill the rabbit?
At least two.
Especially if Umbra tried to kill the rabbit and said that killing the rabbit was the right thing.
If we explain though,
More
if
than
it
that,
was Shoff's, if it was something related to Shoff, if we found that out.
maybe.
But
we'd
again,
have to find that out and be able to prove it.
yeah, definitely.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And I have other thoughts that maybe if it was something that Shuff gave to Ryllae, Umbra's in a vulnerable state right now, including Ryllae.
Yeah, out of everybody, it's Amber and Aurelie who are in the worst spots. Luca, yes, but Aurelie got very close to Lucia, and Amber was close to them always.
And team to take advantage of that.
Yeah, pretty much. There was something else.
Just be cautious.
Yeah, of course. Zoe, I don't know about her, if I'm going to be honest with you. She told us...
What about her?
Well, so we're having, for context of stuff, we had a showcase before of like what everybody could do. The new guy, what's his name again? Gale. Gale's staying with Terra during the Leviathan attack, but we are not sure if Zoe is actually going to participate and help us.
I'm unsure which side of operations she's going to be on. However, some point tonight I will be teaching her the infusion. Because as it stands, she has been attacked by pirates, mugged, stolen from, pretty sure mugged again, lost in the desert to get to us. Basically just needs a ride to the market, which she actually arrived at, drove near the market, joined a caravan who said, they would take her to the market, and then went to the opposite direction, and we're over halfway across the continent away from the market, so,
Oh my god.
she's kind of volunteered, like, yeah, I'll help you, fight or do anything for a ride back. I'm not expecting a free ride.
I mean, if she survived this long, one has to think that she is capable.
Well, at least very lucky. From what she's said so far, her 2 skills are 3 skills.
Rock.
She knows how to, she knows how to cobble. Put shoes back together, or make shoes. Throw rock, and stone pickaxe.
Okay.
So,
Okay. Right.
She's willing to fight, we're going to at least try and prep her.
As much as we can. With the time scale we have as well. So...
Yeah.
Gale...
And...
I want to say Gale's going to be a very interesting person to deal with. He's a divine user, he's a medic, but he uses music to heal. He's a long-range and a mid-ranged fighter. Has a enchantment to make a sword, I think. Not entirely sure, though. So... But he uses his violin as his foci, essentially, to help him. But he can heal. That's good. But he said that his big circle one is a first aid. Not just a, I just, can heal you a bit more. Like mine can. His is a full-on first aid, where he can get multiple people at once.
That's honestly very handy.
That's what I was saying. I need to look into doing that myself with mine. I don't use it enough.
Maybe it can change in some way. Who knows?
Who knows? I need to
I don't know how
sleep
magic
in my head.
works.
Really hurts right now, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna...
Let's get you to bed.
Yeah.
Night as well.
Good night, Professor.
Thank you again, sir.
Please let us
Good
know
night.
if you need anything.
Get my 2 hours of sleep, and I'll be out and about.
Of course. Oh, I left my jacket and all that up. I left my stuff up here. I left all my stuff upstairs, except for my weapons.
Sleep well, sir.
Good night. I completely forgot about my arm guards and everything else, so whoops, my bad. Angia might be asleep, and pretty sure Luca might be as well, so just warning you.
They won't mind, will they? Probably not.
Nah, Luca's normally busy doing other stuff. Like, we don't, like, you know, wake them up, I think that we'll be fine.
Sleep for you.
Sleep.
Me and Ent.
Yippee. Woo!
Okay, that was a really solid session. I had a really good
That
time
was-
there, and I felt
that
really
was
in
nice.
character.
That was
I've
a
been
good
struggling
session.
for a while, but like
Mhm.
today it was like just like
It was a good
I'm here.
session.
I'm Jacqueline. I'm in.
I'm locked the fuck in.
I'm locked the fuck.
I'm gonna go and stream though, because
Yeah.
stream's still about, so.
Again, I'm like, what is the point? And then he was like,
Oh my god, I want to kick him so bad.
Guy, if he says we need to find mages, we need him.
Okay, hi guys. Oh my god, hi. Okay, there we go. And then, let me up. No, let me up. Please. No, please. I'm stuck. Damn it. Okay. We'll go over here. Okay. Woo! Good session. Good shit, good shit. Are you referring, Slayer, are you referring to halfway, I think it was like at the start of session, I was, where is it? Like, and then I didn't realise until like halfway into session. Because I realised, because I had to look at my chat and Shorty had mentioned it to me and I didn't realise I was muted for like 30 to 40 minutes of the VOD. Yeah, don't worry. I do get my audio back eventually, it's just that I realise when the fight basically begins and I get very upset about it. So, yeah, don't worry. Also, episodes... I don't know, because we have the Leviathan next session. We also have to go to the market, and I think that might be it for Droza. But I don't know. I'm not sure, to be honest with you. I would like to say, because they've got, you know, I'm sure they've got a lot of story plots to finish off in... Jesus Christ. I'm sure they've got a lot of story plots to finish off in the market. So... I'm gonna go to bed though, because I'm really tired, and I think it's only hitting me now that I'm super tired. What was I gonna say? I'm gonna send you over to... Who am I sending you over to? Who do I send you over to? I'm sending you to Ribbo. Because Ribbo's cool as
One of
fuck.
the things that I really admire about
And Ribbo has raided us in the past.
is that the amount of passion and love and dedication that each and every single player does, whether it is a player character and
Ooh, there we go, okay. Yeah, if we're reaching the end for Rosewood, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be like, well, my Tuesdays are now free. What am I gonna do now? I'm sure we'll do like mini like in betweens like we did for season 3, Well, it was 3.5, so hopefully. We'll see though, we'll see. We're not, you know, we never know. We don't know what the admins are, you know. I'm going to bed though. I'm really tired. I'm so sorry. I will see you guys on Friday, hopefully, but I might not be. I'm kind of in between of if I want it, like, well, with stuff starting up now, slowly, I might not be able to do the ones I was originally doing, so we'll see. If not, I'll be back Saturday? Yeah, Saturday, I think. So, good night, everyone. Look after yourselves. Much love to you all. Thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Okay? There we go. Good night.